Alrighty, hello, and welcome stream. We are going to continue the MSQ today. I am somewhat alert, so bear with me. Alrighty, off we go. Off we go into right. So what's the requirements here? 38, level 38. So it seems that I've finally hit a wall where up until now I've mostly been successful in leveling up both class, like both the main class types. But I've I've started having to focus on one because the MSQ level requirements were starting to outpace the amount of experience that I was receiving for the whole lot. So, but we're pretty close to hitting 38. So the decision has been made that we will focus on summer, on the summoner, and scholar as well. Actually, in fact, big brain, go summoner. And knowing how these now sort of work, see what I mean? You become a healer, you get in straight away. And there's nothing we can do about that. Now we just gotta wait for the dirty DPS to get in. Now let's see what dungeon we get and how well my healing skills are. Okay, so I don't have... Oop. Running in the 90s. Okay, this is going to be interesting because we've got a tank that is interested in going fast, so I'm probably going to have to focus purely on heals. So I'm going to have to leave the DPS to everyone else at the moment. I might be able to sneak in. Because I'm still trying to get used to feel for Summoner and their heals. Along with their DPS, so I'd rather be... Like, until we get to, like, these last little bits where I can just chuck in a little bit extra just to wrap it up, I'd rather focus on keeping tank alive. Especially when the tank is this zoomy. It's like, get back here! It's like, get back here, you little shit. The tank seems to be going fine at the moment, which is good. Yeah, there we go. Let's deal with that behind us. There we go. Okay, so we're not doing too badly at the moment, which is good. Hey Kakashi, how's it going? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, is that out, is it? I should probably take a look at it at some point, although I feel like I've got enough gaming stuff to do at the moment where it's just like, oh. But no, look, as someone who used to run Battlefield 2 servers way back in the day, it would be definitely interesting to have a bit of a play. Although for me, Battlefield 2142 was probably my favorite because you get more like the mechs and things like that. Oh, time for me to activate healer mode. Tank would be fine. I can just DPS for a bit. Yeah, like Battlefield 2142, it had. Yeah, Battlefield 2142 for me is probably that nice middle ground slash peak of what I want out of a first person shooter. Like it's got enough complexity with the maps where, but it's like thematically interesting because yeah, it's future aesthetic. You got the mechs. Come on, get back here, pricks. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that stuff. But you had like a game mode where your job was to try and take out like a Titan. Like you think, oh, Titan, maybe Titanfall. The problem is I'm trying to reference a newer game that you might have known or might have played, but that I don't have the reference myself. It's a bit awkward. But yeah, so anyway, just to quickly fill you in, I'm just quickly trying to level up because I've reached a point where the MSQ by itself is not quite giving me enough experience points for what I need to actually progress the MSQ if I continue doing the split. Oh boy, okay. Aggressive tank is aggressive. I mean, luckily I've got the fairy that does a little bit of healing. Is it? Okay, I just leveled up. Oh my god, it is behind. How did it get that behind? Hang on, let me get to. Oh my god, they're doing like the pull. He's doing the mad lad thing. Right. PC stream properties. It might have been because I adjusted a couple of things. But let me just stop, restart. Ooh. Hang on. Okay. It's like shit. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. All right, 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay, slight delay, but not too bad. It might have been because I've increased the bitrate to try and make it a bit smoother, but then that might be having some unforeseen ramifications. Okay, yeah. So it's just again a little bit of fine tuning because I'm trying to improve the quality of the video component of the stream, but it's just trying to find the right balance. That should be right. 3, 2, 1, jump. Like, it's a little bit behind, but it'll do. Well, on the plus side, I'm now at the level that I needed to be. And the way that this guy's going, I might end up being at the level that might be a level above it, which is, you know, it's going to be a good thing. However, though, he keeps on just like... See, I'm not this fast-paced when it comes to my gaming, in general. Or, like, at least when it comes to games like this. So I like to be able to just be a little bit slower and a little bit more, a little bit less chaotic about how I'm doing it, and actually have time to process. And you know, and just kind of like if I need to be like intensely focused on something, I would like to be try to reserve that for, you know, like big things. Anyway, let me bring them up a bit. Alright, I've seen this cutscene before, so I'm just doing a leveling roulette to get the EXP, which I've reached where I needed to be. Oh yeah, they're actually doing the cutscene. There we are. He's not taking too much damage, that's good. But you've got his mitigation on as a tank, so... There we go. Easy done. I'll give them accommodation. There's a newbie. There we are. Alright. Now that I'm high enough level, and you know, just from that one, I've gone up a complete level and just about to tick over to the next one, so I should be able to keep pace now, at least for a little while. To the north. How's that laid out? Oh, yep. It has been a while since I've actually gone anywhere on this map on land. So it's like, okay, if I go this way, is it actually this way? That type of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna stop that as well. But yeah, so one thing I'm glad for is the fact that that whole running around company of heroes. No! I guess. Fine, you wanna fight? Yeah, let's have a fight. Okay, so one of the side quests, like, okay, it's not side quest. So one of the components of the main story quest is doing this back and forth, running around fetch quest for something that was called Company Heroes in Limsa Laminza and the Lenosia region, and that took you all over the map, but from it was all the lead up to the Titan fight. Now, do I... I'll put it this way. For what it is, while it does add a little bit, the amount of time that's needed to complete that in order to actually progress the MSQ is... It's the type of thing that, from a lore standpoint, could have been done in a couple of cutscenes, and that's about it. Oh yeah, I've got Ruin 2 now. But yeah, so the Company of Heroes were a band of adventurers that got together, formed the Company of Heroes, and fought against Titan. Like sometime in the past, like 15, 20 years in the game's past, from where we are in the present. There we go. Now, considering that they're both... I do not know why they just don't have Ruin become Ruin 2. Yeah, well, we'll see how the Scholar improves. As soon as I try to get past him, he's gonna try and get me, so I might as well just be done with it. There we go. Yep. get in the chest? There we are. Alrighty, so where we are now in the story is we've just entered Ishgard, and this is kind of like the introduction of Ishgard as a concept. So, and also we're being kind of dragged into, like, we're just looking for a crashed airship. But we've been dragged into this whole I wouldn't say geopolitical, but it's like this, you know, like you got these ancient houses, like the four houses which run the place. You've got like the church, and also, you know, the Inquisition. No. There we go. So, but you know, all of this is actually, like, you know, as we're starting to discover, it's all a ploy to frame this one noble house of Ishgard and to get them out of the way. So, you know, political intrigue and all that stuff. Yeah, so now we've got... Oh yeah, like, I mean, luckily it's all just A to B to C type of things in this, but you know, it's a nice bit of world building, considering that the expand. So we've got a Realm Reborn, which is effectively the base game now, and also once we've got get into Heaven's Ward, which is the first major expansion, it's all based in Ishgard and all of their troubles. So this being a nice little prelude, little introduction to the region, their war against the dragons, their political system, and their intrigue, and the whole religious aspect to it. It is interesting, to say the least. And I do enjoy it for what it is, and it's nice world building. It's like the fact that they're developed at this stage, so already starting to lay the seeds for what will, in their mind, that we're going to go to. Ready. There he is. And I might switch to Summoner. Get a little bit more damage into this. Ooh. So we're 39, it's saying 42. We should be fine. At least with Summoner, at least as it stands now, it will still have a heal. Heresy! All must be executed. Yeah, should probably summon. Okay, so they get room 2 as well. Okay, okay, I think I need to heal myself a little bit. Alrighty. A bit of that. A bit of that. Nope. Ah. Geography, be damned. Nope, he's invulnerable. Okay. There we go. And we are done with that one. Still rather silly though, the fact that it all came to a head and also they had to actually, you know, do the beatdown in order to get the evidence just to say, oi, we think something's a bit sus here, and to actually stop it. Oh. Back to it. Valeu. We've got to find the Enterprise. No bloody A, B, C, or D. Just the Enterprise. Off we go. Yeah. level is he? 35. I might give this, I might have a crack at this, just to see what would happen. Because there's usually two types of fate bosses. There's the type of fate bosses which you can take on solo because you can get down fast enough, and there's the type which you get from any party of usually 2 or 3. This one might be... yeah, this one's going to be hard to tell, honestly. Oh, well, someone's come along to join in, so might as well. Take advantage of that. No, someone else popped up as well. Nice. There we go. Like, beware. Yeah, well, saves a little bit of time. Might as well do the quick hop. And to the west we go. So if I remember correctly, there's going to be a bit of running around before we get access to the dungeon Stone Vigil. In saying that, while the previous running around fetch questy thing that we did, which was the Company of Heroes, that was just like pulling teeth, in my view. This, on the other hand, not so much. Partially because it is a new environment, we're not treading over old ground again. But I think also as well, there's a bit more purpose to it as well. And because, like the other one was, these people had the information we needed. They had the information that we needed, and they were just basically being stubborn about handing it over. They're like, oh, we need to prove thy worth. But with this, it kind of feeds into this region's broader narrative. And there's no aether shard here, so we can just go straight and talk to the person. I do like this though. It's kind of like, this is not my responsibility. I hand you over to this. It's like bureaucracy at its finest. It's like, well, push it up the chain or push it over to this person who has influence, quote unquote. Wait. Why are these two here? Well, it's just that the last time we saw them, they were just doing their thing, and they just walked off and disappeared. And it's like, they've had no involvement. Leave me to do all this bloody running around. And now they're like, oh, yep, we're here to dump some exposition. Alrighty, I'm trying to remember if I have to go downstairs. I'm pretty sure I have to go downstairs for this one. Maybe. Yes. And up. Where am I? There am I. It's like I must find my bearings. Right, now off to the next bit of Doing now, this is a little bit of running around as well. Like, I mean, I know why they do this, and in this case, I don't mind it so much. Which is they make you do fetch questy type things to get you at least vaguely familiar with the map layout. No, I'm not jumping on that one. I know this one. Also, you need a good 3-4 people. And I'm barely of the correct level as it is. And that's someone there doing the same quest. Oh god. He's really hurting. I'll let those two have a crack at him. No. God damn, this guy's a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, quick thing to note as well. If you see a if you see a fade and it has more than 15 minutes on the clock, you know that that's meant to be a long form fade. You know, one that you come in with a bigger party and not take on solo. So like most fades, they spawn at with a 15-minute timer on it. But occasionally you'll come across... Oh, where am I going? You come across ones like these, which have... They'll start at 30 minutes. See, like that one's 17, so that's how I instantly know Like, you know, if you've never seen the Fate before and don't have the familiarity, that's one quick way to go, oh, maybe I shouldn't tackle that. You can also tell by the music as well. It's a bit more da 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 da, like a bit more, like, you know, rallying cry type of music when you walk past it. Now, do I need to talk to him down there? Yes. Yeah, this way. Might be upstairs here. Alright. No? There we are. Skill, determination, vitality, direct hit rate. Tenacity, vitality, skill speed. Yeah, grab that one. Alrighty. Both just a goodwill, it means to help me recover my memory since work with them hand kindles familiar feelings. Hey Sleepy, good luck with tea. Unless you're drinking tea, in that case, enjoy your tea. Nah, but good luck with it all. Definitely in a better part of the MSQ though. Definitely, we've gone beyond the Company of Heroes. So yeah, happy lurking, and best of luck. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out the walls. No, I have to go outside? Outside the city walls? How dare they? we go. One. And 2. Wait, what was it? Yeah, there's one down there. And the 3. They're clearly trying to finish something off. You know, I think I might write a macro to switch my layout, my hotbar layout, because I definitely would much prefer Ruin. Ruin does a little bit more, but the instant cast of Ruin 2 is nice. Have to think about that. I think someone who protests so much. Level 40. Oh, goddamn. I wonder if I can... Ooh, like what content can I do to quickly get the 40? I mean, I guess I could try and get that done. And switch the scholar to it. Yeah, that should get me over the line. Hopefully. How much do I need? 283,000 versus 304, so a little over 20,000. Might get me over the line with bonuses. In the meantime, we shall hit the field. Maybe look for some quests that we can do locally. They're all going to want level 40, aren't they? Yep. And this is something to note as well, is that normally with the MSQ, if you just follow through on a single class, you'll probably be about 40, at least level 45 by now, if you were leveling a single class. We're not leveling a single class, so... So it's a bit of a different kettle of fish. And also this is why I have made that decision, because otherwise then God damn, it feels weird because flicking between Scholar and Summoner, there are similarities with the button placements for certain things, or at least the way that I've got laid out. So going to this now, but you know, there's similarities here, there's those differences as well. It's like, oh, I'm pressing, oh wait a minute, no, that's not. That doesn't have this, or that doesn't have that. Try and get the poison off you. There we go. So, oh yeah, so 7, 8, yeah, a bit over 9,000. Every bit helps. Anyway, let's run around and grab a couple more quests that we can action. There's another quest. Is it in here or is it upstairs? I think it might be up. I think it might be on the roof above us. That's annoying. This is one thing with Final Fantasy XIV, which with the quest markers in the map, it's a little bit hit and miss. Is, you know, it's like, okay, there's this quest marker here. Where is the exact location of it? Because I mean, like, I'm standing like on top of it. So it should be. So it's not on this level. So we go downstairs. Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's weird. There, what can we do? We need the XP, and also we don't have time to deal with weird people. There we go. Ooh, okay, that's an interesting one. We're now level 40. We might quickly wrap up. Look, it can be. It can be. The fact that you've watched a good chunk of it here means that you'll at least have a bit of an inkling of what you need to do, where you need to go. If you've got MMO experience, then that also helps. But I guess the thing to remember is, like, if you want to do the 2-class thing like I've did, you probably need to, and you probably would need to invest a bit more time and do side quests. So, like for me, like I got to about level 35 on both these classes, and that's when I've had to. And this is more a sake for me for time between now and when Endwalker releases. I've made the choice to go, okay, I need to cut this, progress the story to finish A Realm Reborn, and then I can come back and do Ninja at a bit of a later time. Also as well, I've gone with the route of most efficiency, which is Summoner, which also gives me Scholar. So that way then, if I need to queue up for dungeons, queue up for trials, I've got the Summoner there, so I get some experience with the heal. So yeah, because Summoner and Scholar share the same experience pool because they come from the same original class, which is the Arcanist. And because of that, one can flick between the two, and as long as you can get a handle on how to be a healer, then you can go as a healer, do your duties, do your dungeons, do your trials, do your raids, and get quickly into those and get that content done. And then outside of that, when you're doing the stuff that's by yourself, you can then go play the DPS and hit things big. Grab that. Might do his quest as well. Might as well pick up a few of these little quests here because they'll probably send me back and forth anyway over the general area. Now, this is... Yeah, look, you should be fine. The good thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that it eases players in. It takes its time to make sure you get familiar with the concepts early on, and then then allows you to build upon that. I think also as well, because you've seen me, you've seen Himade, you've probably seen Ayanya, and you've seen possibly other streamers as well playing it. So it's not like you're walking into this with zero exposure whatsoever, and I think that's okay. And also as well, once you start playing, feel free to reach out, feel free to ask questions. I mean, there are plenty of people who are picking up Final Fantasy XIV as an MMO right now, and main thing is don't be afraid to ask. Like for example, like Kaza, he's leveling up at the moment. Like you can probably see, like if you check his Discord right now, you can actually see the chat there. So, and I'm all for helping people out. So, especially when it comes to doing the dungeons and the thing says like, oh, we need to get a group of people together. Oh, there it is. Like, there actually is a part of me, I'm thinking probably maybe starting like once a week, starting this Saturday. I might even start a Sprout, like a newbie support thing as a stream thing. Because, I mean, am I someone who has tons of in-depth knowledge? No, but can I help people do, a good chunk of content? Oh, hell yes. So I've got to kill a bunch of birds. There we are. And this thing. Actually, this is the thing where, I can go that. Then I can go, pure DPS and just hit the damn thing hard. There we go. 3 and 2 more apparently. But it does look like there are some people. There's multiple people doing this quest or doing quests that need to kill these, so that's a little bit of a pain. That's okay. There we go. And one more. Once we find one, if we can find one, we have made this local bird population extinct by the looks of it. Yeah, I might need to just... Wait. There's a mark on the map. Will that count for me? Nope. Fuck. Yeah, so they're doing the same thing I am. Trying to... And... Off they fly away. Bastards. Because the hand endpoint's just over here. Like just back over here, so it's like, ah! Like, oh! How dare they? Oop. Burb up. There we go. And we're done. And with that, we can grab some more items that will help us on that way. So, in this particular case, I'm going to be picking up things that improve intelligence, mind, that type of thing. And then we'll get back to the MSQ once I hand this one in. Dexterity, no. Vitality, mind, and piety. Vitality, intelligence. I might get this one. That way then I've got a bit of a mix. Then let the game order assign. Click the scholar. Recommend. And this is going to be one thing as well, is that slowly over time the equipment for Summoner and Scholar are going to diverge, and we should see that hit at level 50. Like, you know, the combination of their divergence happen at level 50. So it's just down here. What's that? Orders your Eggy to use Slipstream if Garudi Eggy is summoned. Flaming Crush. Eggy Assault 2. Let's try out Eggy Assault 2. Let's see what that's about, eh? That's a nice... I like that. think I need to talk to Sid to kick this one off. Alright. Were they up here? Actually, was there someone up here that knew? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing there must be someone down here. My god, these people, they need to take a chill pill. It's like heretic and non-believer. It's like, oh, fuck off. And yeah, everyone's buying it. I mean, it's a bit on the nose, but as someone who's not particularly religious, it's like, this does serve as a bit of a, Alrighty, ID. Belt. Strength, vitality, determination, strength, detects. Yeah. Well, neither of these are helpful to me for now, so I'll take the money. Show me the money. And the weapon coffer, nice. So, all I'm going to say is, at the moment, if you're interested in what this little bit of the story is, pay attention. If you are concerned about spoilers, don't pay attention. Otherwise, enjoy the show. That is about to hit. Boom. Actually. Ow. We have a dead dragon. And we have a mysterious mound of snow. I will do both because I have goldfish memory. That's fine. That works out. Let's inspect this snow mound. Inspect the corpse. Now I've got the fun bit of working my way back up there. And around and around and around we go. Where we'll stop, nobody knows, but I may have just backed myself into a corner. Maybe. Fuck. All I'm going to say is that once I get the ability to fly, it's going to be so much nicer. You know, I think I did the exact same thing. If I'm casting my memory right, I think I did the exact same thing the first time I played through here. Yep. Is someone there? No, upstairs. I like this game. It's like, you expect me to remember everybody's names? Hell, it takes me a good, like, 4 weeks to remember people's names I deal with on a regular basis. And you expect me to remember the characters' names that I might only deal with 2 or 3 times in the course of an hour and never deal with again? Alrighty, well, I might just quickly wrap this up. Shadowbox to Prude, whatever the name is. I think she's down there. Well, I might see if I can quickly knock this one off. Ah, so she protests too much, I believe. Look at that. She bloody abetted and abated in actual, like, see, here's the thing. What she did could be considered actual heresy because she ignored the problem. She abetted and aided someone who is non-trustworthy, who she knew to possibly are more likely to be an imposter. Do. So, you know, if anything, what she did was far worse. We have a suspicious box. Oh, probably couldn't. You probably could in this circumstance. There is usually, if there's a will, there's a way, and I suspect there is a way in this circumstance. It's upstairs, so it's in here. And we're going to head upstairs, talk to him. I'll grab them. Level, am I still level 40? Like, I don't need to unlock the items, so that's fine. But so just to quickly explain what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to equip those. They're sorted out. But what I'm getting at is, so I've got this. So there's level 40 weapons coffer. So that will give you a weapon item, like a primary weapon item, between level 40 and level 42, based on the class that you're currently playing as well as your current level. I'm trying to hold off because I already have a level 38 weapon, so it's realistically, it's not in my best interest to open it up yet. But if I open it up at, say, level 42, well, that's a 4-level jump. If I open now, it's only a 2-level jump, and it's probably not really going to give me that much of a stats benefit in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, we're gonna. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to 222. I'm going to set off a timer. I'm going to have a quick 5 minutes. Save. So I'm gonna jump out for a little bit, get set up to help Kaz, and we will go from there. So I'll see you back in a few minutes. Actually, I might make that a 10-minute timer just in case. 10-minute timer. I said 10 minutes. Close enough. Alrighty. Catch you back soon. Catch you all back soon as we hop over the crystal.
Yeah, you're sounding a little odd. You got a little... Doesn't bother me at all. It sounds almost like your microphone isn't all the way plugged in or something. Like it's just giving a little bit of crackle. Yeah.
Still going. Could also be some sort of weird thing. That definitely do it.
Seems better.
Yeah. Like the odd little bit, but that's nothing of concern, really.
Yeah. Maybe so. Yeah, it already seemed like it was probably fine. There was like a single hit when you were having the gate close, but like it was fine other than that, and so far it seems fine as well after.
Yeah, that's why I said it was not really of concern.
Yeah. If you're talking about me, because I was just in it, it's a dungeon, but I'm out of it now, so. Yeah. He might be, yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Hi. forgot how much having a hole kind of puts me to sleep.
Oh yeah. So it sounds like Velvet won't be coming.
Got in. Hawk Manor. Soon I'll be able to do everything else.
Probably not.
Seems like there was some interesting lawsuits hitting the New South Wales Supreme Court today. People were contesting the vaccine mandate, aged care, and construction. It'll be interesting to see what the results are. Hey, Velvet.
Hello. I assume you probably have push to talk on right now because you're not saying anything.
Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Took a while to connect for some reason, but nah.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I thought you just weren't talking because you didn't realize like push to talk was on or something. I can swap to healer or tank.
I'm not joining. No. I'm still inside the lab room. Maybe afterwards. For the queen's chess pieces.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I still haven't gotten hit.
Nice. Oh.
Wait, what?
Then we plug things in. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, as soon as you did whatever you just did, you got all laggy sounding again.
Okay.
I
Oh,
didn't
maybe.
hear lagginess.
Okay,
I
testing,
didn't hear
testing.
anyone becoming a robot.
Interesting.
Testing,
Yeah, I
testing.
did.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sound fine?
That's fine.
How about my voice? Am I
You're
fine or
Yeah, you sound
nah?
fine.
You sound fine to me.
I'm using my new mic.
Oh.
An Elgato Wave 3.
Oh, that's right, I'm the
Finally
tank.
got one.
That's right, I'm the tank.
Yes.
Hey, do I have a AoE? Yes. God damn, it's been a
AoE.
it's just that it's been a while, so I'm like looking around going,
Hey, Sage.
I mean, I don't think you have an AoE
Sage.
if you're at the first dungeon.
You do as long as you don't enter literally at level 15. You get it at like 16.
God damn it, Liz.
Or maybe you
There
do
it
get it
is.
at 15. I don't know.
There it is. It's been a while
Thanks,
since I've
Houston.
played Paladin, so I'm like... There we go.
Remind me again, what was the gladiator's first AoE?
Flash.
Total Eclipse.
Was it Flash?
Like their first ever AoE. I can't speak to that.
Yeah.
Technically, it was just Flash. They could only Flash.
Flash was something.
Flash worked.
It sure did.
It did exactly what it said on the label. It generated threat in an area around you.
Now, should I try and push...
And it blinded them. I mean, that's up to you and the healer. If you feel like the healer can keep you up just fine, then I would say so. At least 2 groups is usually pretty safe. As long as you don't get scared by, those handmaidens.
Just don't ask a scholar to do this.
it's an astrologian, so
It's
they should be
for a
fine.
low-level scholar. Low-level dungeon scholars are perfectly fine.
There we are, I'm starting to get back into the swing of it.
Yeah.
And a shield, that is a donut. How am I stealing this Dark Knight's aggro?
Where's my shield lob?
I'm a fucking machinist.
I mean, you have high burst.
It is. what
Either
it is.
this Dark Knight is really lazy or what? I won't say I'm good because I really doubt I'm good.
There we go. There we go.
That's cool. Okay. A healer got better aggro than me. Okay, that's great.
Nice.
I forgot to pull out my card.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice it at all this time.
I noticed it at least.
Eventually. Oh wait, no, small bomb, not big one. Ah, fuck, almost made a mistake there. Almost blew up.
They all want to do their things. Get over here. Where am I going?
So yeah, this dungeon's massive, and you only explore like a third of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my stun's not off cooldown. Okay, good.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, she should be easy enough to deal with.
Oh, that's I'm doomed. I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Ah, that is great timing for the shield to kick in. Counter me. That is wonderful timing.
you would think that we go forward, but we actually turn around and go the other direction now.
I know, it's the silliest thing about this one.
I feel like I know exactly
Now-
where you are in that mansion.
Now, Kaz, since you're the one who's doing leveling, did we want to go down and actually deal with these and get the EXP for you, or did you want to just take the
Sure.
shortcut? Yep.
I mean, is the EXP from mobs really worth it though?
It's still worth it up until
It's
Endwalker
decent.
release. There we go. But yeah, so with the EXP, it's going to be...
You can get 3.5k per kill.
How much are you getting thrown?
Yeah.
3.5k
Yeah,
XP.
yeah. So it's worthwhile at the moment. Especially because you got like all like the new character bonuses and preferred world bonuses, all that type of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus
One-
200%.
yeah. Like once you hit Endwalker though, they have said that the bulk, like it's not all of it, but the bulk of the EXP you would gain from like these mobs will be then placed onto the different bosses in the dungeon.
Which they've already done multiple times in
Yeah.
the past.
So it's
Also, the question of is it worth it is like, is the experience per hour worth it? Which it probably isn't. You can probably get way more experience by ignoring most of these mobs and just mass doing dungeons, but rushing to the boss each time. You will almost certainly make more experience per hour.
But then that can also beg the question of like, are you really trying to min-max the game, or are you actually just playing this for fun?
yeah,
I mean, it can be both. For a lot
Yeah,
of people,
some
it will
people
be.
have fun min-maxing.
Oh yeah, like, I will admit to myself having fun trying to optimize the hell out of certain games. But sometimes there is that separation. Like, sometimes when I'm playing this, I'm just barely even putting any thought into what I'm doing.
I
And
mean, so the funny thing is, sometimes those things are the same thing. Like, for example, New World. The best way to level is actually just to run around and gather, which you can do aimlessly and on like
Yeah.
automatic like pathing. It is actually the fastest way. You figure out the path once, and then you just kind of brain dead loop it over and over again, and it is both efficient and brain dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. So I've only played a couple of hours of New World, but that's pretty much... Once I got through, like, the heavy part of the tutorial, I just got myself into that mindless gathering loop.
Did you claim a mountain?
Too many people for that. Alrighty, so...
Did you get iron at least?
No, haven't gone to Iron yet. Alrighty, so with this one, yeah, we want to focus on the Jester, Mana Jester first, so... Alley up.
Although, as a dot class, you'll be just tossing your dots on both anyway, so... Doesn't make a huge difference for you, but it does make a difference for a class like me. Also, Red, you didn't grab aggro on the
No.
steward.
Get over here.
One ice, give me one fire. One fire, sir.
There we go. God, it feels it definitely feels a bit weird tanking again after it's been a few weeks, I think, since I've last tanked.
Yeah.
All I'm worried about at the moment, like, is summoners, like, put my dots on. Now,
So
this,
here you're going to cast the return spell to go back to the start of the dungeon.
yep, it's the most counterintuitive thing of this.
I don't think there's any other dungeon that does this.
No, there's
No.
and technically you don't even have to do it for this one. You can just trudge back, but it is the most time efficient way of doing it.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this particular mob we don't have to worry.
So this
Don't
fight's
try
going to have a ton of ads. If you want to, when all of the ads are gathered up, it's probably better for you to limit break them than for me to limit break the boss. But it's up to you. Like, we can do it either way.
Yep. So we'll let you watch your cutscene.
Probably easier just to deal with the boss. I'm not sure if I actually
Yeah.
have the limit break on my hotbars or anything.
Probably the big thing is
The
making
other notable mechanic, which we can ignore, but we are working with a healer that we don't know, so it can relieve some stress from them. Occasionally, the boss will summon lamps in every corner of the room, and you can click on them to remove them. If you don't, they pulse damage every
Yep.
like 9
So-
seconds or something.
yeah. So what I'll do is that
It'll
I'll
do it
keep
twice.
I'll do what I can to keep the boss in the back
Looks
right
like I
corner,
don't actually have
and I'll
the
claim
limit
that lamp.
break on my hotbar.
Alrighty. Well, wait.
2 fires, give me 2 ice.
Alrighty.
2
We're good to go?
ice.
Got that fine right now.
Oh, you're trying to find limit break, are you?
Okay.
Okay. Let.
Also,
us-
you're muted, Red,
Oh,
on
wait,
Discord itself.
Wait, I don't think I hit that. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So there's the lamps that should appear.
Yep. Okay, you claim that one. They've got that one there. Kaz, if you want to go to one of the back corners and grab a lamp,
As in,
it's an
I just
interaction.
click on it with right click. There you go. She'll do it again here pretty soon, and that'll be the last time she does it.
Yep.
Yeah, here they come again.
okay.
Yeah, I'll
Since
go
I
grab-
don't need to be specifically close, I'll grab this one here.
Oh god damn it, she's interrupting me like no tomorrow.
Yeah, both she and you pay attention to ads. I'll get it.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna scoop up some of these ads. Get that aggro. Get over here. Oh fuck.
2
I'm just
ice.
focusing her right now.
Two
Hopefully,
fire.
hopefully healer. Nope.
5%. Yeah, she should be dead. It'll be fine.
No.
We got there in the end.
Pass on those.
I was trying to rotate because I do also have
We
the
got there.
resurrection.
No.
Yeah.
Limit break. No, I can't see anything.
Pass on that. Pass on that. I mean, there we go. Alrighty. That is the Halloween themed dungeon for today.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly spooky manner. Yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that idea.
Yeah.
As
Well,
this chucks me into it.
When I went
Story.
through, I was going to say, when I went through for the MSQ yesterday, the day before, there was 3 Lalafels and me, and I was in the leathery rogue setup. So I was like, the joke was, oh yeah, I am the leather daddy, minding the
Yeah, I
kids.
remember you mentioning that.
All right. Well, I think that's probably the only thing that you're going to be needing us for a little while. So, Godspeed with the
Yeah.
MSQ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, when you
So
get to it.
the dungeon that I'm working towards, the trial, the naval, which is level 34, and this one here is 28, so it's still 6 levels.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's all right. Well, I
There
might
is... Go ahead.
Well, I might head back to my MSQ stuff. So, I mean, unless anyone wants anything done, like, or needs help with anything at the moment, while I'm over here in
The only
Bristol.
The only other thing that I could potentially look at doing is the daily duty roulette.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah, we could do
Daily
that.
what?
Daily roulettes. So there'd be the leveling for you. It'd be the leveling roulette and the guild. Was it the guild heist?
Yeah, guild test.
Yeah.
Well, the only dude finder thing I have is the leveling roulette.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't done any of the guild tests yet?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I still have to beat the queen.
Well,
For context, that's what.
yeah. Okay. How much of the queen do you have to go?
We are just setting up right in front of it.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be a while.
It'd be probably like a 5-minute fight-ish.
No, based on the DPS shown by this group, I don't think so.
Oh no. So it's probably going to end up being a 15-minute fight. So
For some reason, these guys are slow. Granted,
Yeah.
I don't think people are using essences. So, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you
That
got to
is
use your
slowing down a little
essences.
bit.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'll always use some sort of... Like, even if I'm going as a white mage, I'll usually do a damage increase essence and just become a glare mage when possible.
Well, I mean, you definitely should as a healer, because the boost you get is so massive that you do more damage than a DPS without an essence.
Yeah.
So
Like,
I
Aether
didn't
Weaver is
realize,
ridiculous. Go ahead.
but apparently the Nicktoons Smash clone came out today.
Yes. Yes.
It's out
Oh.
now.
It's on Steam.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, I've heard it's a respectably well-made Smash clone, so I feel like that really depends on what your thoughts is on Smash
See,
in
I
general.
wouldn't even call it a Smash clone. It is a platform fighter, but it is not all that similar to Smash.
It is trying real hard to be like competitive Melee.
Yes, so the thing is, it does a lot of things that are the same as Melee. It has ledge hogging, it has wave dashing, wave landing, etc. However, it has so many new mechanics like the strafe button, the ability to grab any projectile in the game, reflect any projectile in the game, the strong and weak aerials, etc. Like, it is a very, very different game, and in ways that I'm not sure that I even like, to be honest.
Holy shit! Half the group got a ring out.
Oh no!
Are these people new? Holy shit!
It
might be.
could quite possibly be people who are trying to get in there before Endwalker release.
Like
See, I don't care
literally
enough about the
50% just got insta-killed. By a knockback of all things.
Oh,
Listen,
oh.
knockback's knockback. It's what they do.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
I don't remember
yeah,
how
see-
to play this class, so...
Part of me is unsure about
makes sense.
All-Star Brawl, but also part of me buys fighting games like a crazy person and installs them on my laptop.
Deb seems
so
to
I
be
have a portable
indicating
fighting
that
station.
we can pull a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll still be good. I just don't know that I would personally like it very much.
Remember this way.
I mean,
All I've been seeing
Go ahead.
is Jimbo. I'm going to take you to the Shadow Realm memes for the last little while because of it.
I mean, is Jimmy Neutron part of Nickelodeon?
Yes.
Yes. But he is not in
Yes.
the game.
He is not.
Same with Timmy Turner,
Yeah.
or anything related to Fairly Odd Parents or Jimmy Neutron.
The
But see-
DLC. Coming soon.
I was going to say, yeah.
Wait, has anything Butch Hartman made ended up on it?
Yes, Danny
Isn't
Phantom.
Danny Phantom in there? Yeah.
So,
Danny Phantom isn't on it. Okay.
it's been said that there's licensing issues with, like, cross-country things, which is why some characters aren't appearing, and people are mostly guessing those too, since those are, like, some of the biggest of Nickelodeon's franchises,
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean,
aside from SpongeBob.
I was going to say, like, not having Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents in there feels a bit like there's a gaping hole.
Yeah.
But it's
Because
Nigel
when I-
Thornberry in there.
When I think Nickelodeon, those are probably the two that I would first come up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, when I think Nickelodeon, I would be thinking of Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents, probably over SpongeBob in some ways, because here in Australia, the SpongeBob to Nickelodeon link isn't as prevalent on free-to-air TV.
See, I actually have to think about which one's a Nicktoon property because I watch mostly Cartoon Network stuff.
Yeah.
Like to think about it, I don't think I've really ever actively seen SpongeBob on free-to-air TV. Back in my childhood. Whereas, for example, Fairly Odd Parents was definitely one that I remember seeing a lot.
I'm kind of surprised. Hey, Arnold got in because what are they gonna pull from there?
Well, they pulled Helga.
Huh.
Man. Helga Batinsky.
That
or
just
whatever the hell his name is.
feels weird.
I mean, they pulled a bunch of just random characters from older Nickelodeon shows, so...
They're trying to
Cat
capitalize.
Dog's in, Ren and Stimpy characters are in.
Ren and
etc.
Stimpy, they got bloody Ren and Stimpy in there. Yeah.
I mean, Powder
there's
Toast
lots
Man
of
isn't
that.
there, who was an obvious choice from that franchise.
I missed who you said, Sacred?
They put Powder Toast Man in it. He's the obvious choice for Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking about that sandwich head guy?
The powdered toast head man, yeah.
I'm guessing you never saw Ren and Stimpy.
I saw it, and it traumatized me.
So Powder Toast Man is a a fake commercial mascot that ends up. They actually ended up using him quite a lot after the initial joke, which is kind of great. But he's a parody of like 50s style like instant food, like back in the early days of like American industrialization when they're like, hey, we can make your food quick and easy. So his gimmick is it's powdered toast in a little jar or like a little tube, and you shake it out and it makes toast. So he's the mascot character.
Thank you for the follow, the pudding pie. How is it going? I'm just helping a friend here with leveling in MSQ for a little bit. Had a slight detour.
I can fucking tell you I am not able to hit like any positionals with these mobs.
What class are you using?
Monk. It's my last melee that's below 70, so I need to get it up there for all of the Bostra stuff.
Wow, I have never seen this mechanic.
I am doing well. I am doing well. I am mostly focusing on.
Remember
doing MSQ,
the chess move where they move forward, blah blah blah.
There's a
instead of being right next to the queen, they are outside the map.
Oh yeah, that's like always when the boss is at like 10%, you'll see that like every single run.
I feel like
you're probably hearing them in the background. Hang on, I'm just gonna deafen myself a little bit while I have a chat with stream.
Shit about us.
Oh yeah, sure. There we go. So just helping out, and there's a few of us just helping one of the newer players to Final Fantasy 14 get a little bit of leveling, get a little bit of experience, and helping progress through their story. I'm playing tank. I'm pretending to be tank at the moment, which I haven't played in a few weeks, so I'm feeling rusty as all hell. Yeah, well, thank you for the support. It's definitely appreciated. Anyway, sit back and listen to me regale and just chat with the guys.
I still have no idea how to play Ninja.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ninja's so fucking fun, dude.
I will send my little army. Oh god. God help me.
I will say, I have to question your muscle memory that you forgot how to play tank in a couple weeks.
Yeah, why is that?
Because like I haven't played like actively in months, and I could probably raid like on Gunbreaker. Like it's burned deep into my memory.
Are they following me?
Speaking of
yeah, they are.
rotations, how will Monk's rotation change? I wonder. This is why I'm not touching Monk right now, so when the new thing comes out, I'll be able to adapt properly.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me this way. I think it's because I have been flicking between classes, and I just kind of focused on Dancer a bit, and then now I'm doing Summoner Scholar, so I've been just doing lots of DPS. I mean, it's starting to come back to me, but I mean, it also doesn't help that I did a rework of my hotbars, and Paladin didn't get the rework. So like I switched to Paladin.
Why would Paladin get a rework?
Oh, in
his hotbars, not in game.
Yeah, I'm talking about my particular hotbar layout. So it's like buttons aren't in the right place to what I'm thinking versus what my like my mouse, like my gaming mouse and its buttons, and it's like But I think I'm starting to get back into it. Especially considering that I'm probably going to be leveling both Red Mage and Paladin as part of the Endwalker MSQ.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna play Grand Walker.
Yeah.
Not a ringing clue. Also, Velvet, ideally, Monk's rotation should stay basically the same, because they can't make drastic changes to the core rotation, because that would, like, tilt a huge percentage of their player base for no reason. Like, it's not unworkable, it's just not great.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like they were doing systemic changes to the actual rotation. They were doing
Hello, and
changes
thank
to the
you for
systems
the
around
follow,
Monk as a whole.
Vicky
Like, I
Abbey.
think a lot of the OGCDs you can, like, either tweak, remove, or like, combine.
Behold, as I semi-poorly do
You could
tank for a bit.
probably weave things into the
I
rotation,
am.
but I don't think the core, like,
I've
6
popped back over
buttons
to
are going
Crystal for a
change.
bit, taking a break
Because
from the
that's
MSQ.
Outside of positionals, which they did confirm,
Yeah.
they're removing some.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the way, like, the rotation flows, right? Like,
So-
that is just more of a... you
Yeah,
don't
I'm just
have
kind of
to
just helping out.
worry about it.
And thank you for the
Yeah.
follows and all that. Greatly
I don't think
appreciated.
they'll change, like, that core 6-button rotation.
So in the
I think
background,
that's
you're
staying. I think
hearing
everything else
we've
is
got
free game.
Kaz,
Like, they could
that's
change,
Seiji talking at the moment,
forms, the stances,
We've also
and stuff
got
like that. That's
Illices,
fascinating, and the riddles
and
they can
Kaz
optimize.
Velvet over
I
on
hope
Discord
so.
having a chat.
But, like,
And we've
ultimately,
got
I don't think that
Illices,
6-button
and
base
so we're
rotation's
helping
ever going to change.
we're helping Kaz out, being a new player. Alrighty, let's get this started, shall we? Alrighty.
And I still wish they'd allow me to weave in mudras while I'm doing combos.
No, with old Ninja you could. And that was actually way fucking more annoying, to be honest.
Hey, Illices, with the positionals, what's the best direction? Do you just need to be behind the enemies at all times?
I need both flank and rear.
Okay.
For Monk,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, every single attack I do is a positional, and
You have
half
to
of them
keep
currently are
moving.
flank and half of them are rear.
Okay.
I would strongly suggest, at some point, if you really want to tank full time, play a positional melee class.
Essentially just play Monk. Like, it's about all that really exists. I mean, Ninja doesn't really need it. Dragoon kind of needs it.
Dragoon cares.
Don't.
Like,
Yeah,
Dragoon
they
doesn't
definitely
care.
Get over here.
To be fair, a Monk also has skills that negate positional.
Well, I mean, every melee does. They have slightly more, very slightly.
But yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, if you're ever like, well, what do I do as a tank to help you? Just play the class role, and then be like, wow, I really hate it when the tank does X. You'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
don't
Well-
ever do that. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, that's the reason why I started playing Ninja, because I know that Ninja does have positionals, so...
It has one positional, and it does not give a shit about positionals at all. You lose like
Oh,
20
no.
total.
Okay.
You picked the wrong class, basically.
I picked the wrong
I thought
class.
Samurai and Ninja don't give a shit. Dragoon kind of gives a shit. Monk gives a shit ton of shits.
So Monk is the
Because
one
Monk
that...
loses like 30% of its DPS if you fail.
So
I
Monk
will
is
say-
the true...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at Ninja right now and I see two positionals.
Oh, was it two?
You don't give a
Excuse me,
shit
yeah.
about
You
it.
don't.
Aeolian Edge and Armor Crush.
Are they
Right,
getting rid
right.
of
They're
both of those?
alternative. No, they're getting rid of Shadow Claw,
Oh,
whatever the fuck the dot.
Okay.
Oh,
You're keeping
Shadowfang.
your normal combo.
Shadow
moves.
Fang?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
So, like,
I'm
here's the
Ninja
thing.
right now.
Yeah.
Like, Samurai does care if you're raiding, because every little bit of extra, like, spender that you get matters, but also if you're not raiding, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
I mean, the truth is everyone wants to hit their positionals. It's a DPS loss to miss your positionals, but the only one that truly cares in all forms of content is Monk.
Yeah.
Because you go from being a job to fucking like a class. Like you lose half your abilities if you're not fucking hitting your positionals or the DPS worth of them.
It's basically be in the right position at the right moments when you hit the right button.
Yeah.
And if you can't, use your get out of jail free card negation positionals thingies.
Yeah. And then Dragoon mostly doesn't care until it's right in thrust time, and then you have to hit your 2 positionals with your 2 proc moves, and if you don't, then you don't get that proc.
Yeah.
Dragoon rotations is very static though.
Yes.
So
You should
you
know what's
can
coming
tell
out.
what's
It's mostly static, yeah.
Yeah. So, is it fair to say that out of the out of the melee DPSs, Monk has the highest one of the highest potentials? Or is that still with Samurai?
What does
Potential for
potential
what?
mean?
Raw damage?
I guess raw damage for complexity.
Uh,
in an ideal
working the
world where you're
hardest-
hitting everything, yes, Monk.
The class that has to work the hardest to get the damage out is Monk.
Okay.
The class that does the most damage is technically the Samurai.
yeah. Just by design, Samurai is going to do the most damage as long as they're all playing well. With that being said, I believe currently Monk parses very close to Samurai in raids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
you
that
If
was
everyone's
like-
playing real well.
Yeah.
Samurai is very unga bunga.
And then, arguably, while they just said that Monk is the hardest damage to execution, Ninja's also up there, because literally all of your damage is in your burst, so if you fail your burst at all, then you completely lose your damage for a full minute.
Yeah. No, that's definitely a thing. I mean, considering that the only melee DPS I got is Samurai, and melee.
Melee. It's French.
Pronunciation doesn't matter.
It does. It's French. It's not English.
English doesn't care about your French.
Yep.
You're using a French word though.
I hear what you're saying, but also I'm not in France or Quebec.
Yeah.
Exactly what Seiji just said.
Exactly.
English's
Well, I will continue to
pronunciation.
care.
Yeah, English's pronunciation of a word is simply by what is most popular.
Ah, shit! It's time for my meds.
Uh-oh.
9:30.
So melee is a very valid pronunciation of the word.
Indeed it is. Especially in these parts. But yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, I mean, let me put it this way, I'm leveling Ninja, like I'm only at level 35 on the Ninja on the ult, but you know, like positionals and everything that I've done with positional, like everything that I've leveled up hasn't really cared about positionals, so it's been one of those things which I don't know how I put it. I've been wanting to get better at.
Okay, I'm back with
you
my
know,
meds.
Welcome back. I hope they were tasty.
Clindamycin does not taste good.
Well,
Generally,
I
I don't know any medication that tastes good.
Oh, I don't know. There was this.
I mean, strepsils is kind of tastes good.
I was gonna say, I remember this medicine. It was like this. It was a kid's antibiotics back in the day. It was like this pink goop, and the amount of sugar in that. Whew.
Oh god, that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they had to make kids take meds properly, so they had to make it tasty.
Oh, the problem is that whatever dye they use to make it pink would just send you off the walls.
Why do I feel like I know this?
I think
You know
pretty
the meme
universal.
about red cordial? Just about that.
it's basically that, but in a pink.
Is this a liquid one?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a liquid. It comes in a bottle.
It's pink, right? Yeah, I think I know this.
Nice. Thank you.
Is it cough syrup?
What's? I'll
Yeah.
drop the lurk.
Yeah. I
All
know this.
good. What's
I've
the
had
pudding
it.
pie? Is there a nickname I can give you, or is it just pudding, or is it pie, or?
Now, for anyone curious, what actually happened to me though is
thanks for
let's say I got injured and the
pudding. Will
wound
do.
got
Oh,
infected.
thank you, pudding, for
And
stopping
considering
by.
that I can't go
thank
to
you
a
for the lurk.
hospital, yeah,
And
that's the issue.
next, and also I'll stop by. And
So I
give you a
had to
follow,
home therapy
after this, and I'll pop by your stream
everything.
sometime.
And I'm still home therapy. I did get a video consult from a doctor's to get me a prescription, so I did get antibiotics.
That's good.
No, that's good. That's good. You're getting.
But
the
man, the first 2 weeks, I could not fucking stand.
I mean, have you considered not dying?
Hmm.
I feel like back then, death was the preferable option.
It's like, see this thing that you're doing? Stop it. What? Dying?
I'm just saying. This is in line with the advice that Velvet likes to give. If you stop dying,
That is
you die.
true.
Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. If you don't get hit, you don't die. This is the advice I give in Monster Hunter.
That's the advice you give everywhere, right? Just stop dying, and you won't be dying.
Yeah. I know.
Real
I'm still
simple,
picturing
really.
that anime from a little while back. It was it like the demon lord gets reincarnated back at high school or something like that, and he basically, and also there's this one point where like is a bad guy, and it's like, I have killed you. It's like, do you think killing me would kill me or something like that?
Yes, Misfit. The Demon Lord Misfit, I think.
Yes,
something.
that
along those
one.
lines.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Yes, I enjoyed that anime.
Yeah, no, it was not it wasn't bad. It was.
There's a season 2 coming up.
Oh, there is. I wasn't sure what was going to
Yeah.
happen. I wasn't sure if that was going to happen, considering that the author passed away. If I'm thinking of the right one,
I'm not sure you're thinking the right one.
was it Demon Misfit? Yeah, the Misfit of Demon Academy. Sorry, chat. Author death. There we are. Yeah, they passed away on July 6th this year.
I mean, the story progressed quite a bit before, he died. So way further than the anime. So there's that.
I will say the death of a mangaka technically increases the probability of the anime being made, because that means you don't have to wait for more chapters.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
then there's Berserk.
Oh,
I mean, like, it's sad he passed away, but also that series was never going to end.
yeah. I mean, who knows what will happen to the series now, though. I mean, in theory, it should end with him, or end with the author.
I mean, I feel like all my favorite mangaka artists have died already. And then there's fucking Araki from JoJo, who's fucking eternally young for some reason. He's sort of like Keanu Reeves, probably found the fountain of youth somewhere.
They came across some ancient Spanish text to talk about something found in the Aztecs.
Considering the story of JoJo, might be.
Yeah,
I mean,
The story is actually based on real events.
yeah, I mean, that's the meme.
it's
Honestly, that is the meme of the Rocky. Like, if you take a look at Araki and found his photo from an era where it's still black and white, looked at his face and looked at his present face, it's still the same. It's practically Keanu Reeves.
Here's the thing, though. Like, he's also Asian, and like,
yes, I'm also Asian.
I mean, so am I. But like, Asian genetics are basically, you look like you're 20 until you look like you're 90.
Yeah.
Well, that is the advantage of Asian genetics, except for height.
I mean, I'm fairly tall. I'm not like very tall, but like I'm 5'10", like the average height, which is very tall
Yeah.
for an Asian.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna
think
jump
I'm
off
around
the now. So see you guys.
5'7".
Take care, Kaz.
Yes.
Let's catch you later,
So,
Kaz.
what do Eureka?
Eureka.
I mean, it is Tuesday and it did reset.
Yeah, we haven't had a confirmation on what's going on with that during
Oh,
Spooktober.
yeah.
We might do stuff off stream on a specific day, or it might just be do it yourself. We don't know when we're doing this. Who knows?
And for yourselves.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel like it is fend for yourselves, considering the stream schedule.
Probably. Or we might get, Sunday Final Fantasy streams.
Well, not this week. It's already shown what's on for Sunday.
Yeah.
But there still could be an off-stream thing that
Mm.
we're not aware of.
I mean, I still got to finish off last week's Chloe's journal. I've still got 2.
Last week's Chloe's journal. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've still got 2 things to fill out.
I still got 3. Puppet's Bunker. I could probably do Puppet's Bunker. I mean, I usually do it, actually. Just for fun.
Well,
Eden's Gate Descent.
oh, I haven't done Eden's Gate for a while. Well, if you're... Well, if we want, we can... Ulysses, did you have to finish anything with Chloe's from last week?
Nope. My Chloe's from last week is done.
Your Chloe's is last week is done.
I also got Eden's Gate Descent and Seiryu, if you want to do those.
Do we wanna tackle them?
Wait a minute. Right, I forgot. Extreme Seiryu, not normal Seiryu. It's kind of annoying, though.
Oh.
I don't think we want to do Extreme Seiryu.
No. No. Not unless we go in there with a full party.
Yeah. A full unsynced party.
Yep.
And even then, we'd probably still die.
Yeah.
And we'd
Still have
probably
to
piss
look
off
at
somebody,
mechanics.
and then the party will disband because someone left, blah, 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 blah. I've seen it all before.
Yeah.
I mean, full unsync parties should clear it.
Yeah. Unsynced should be fine. Well, we could try to see, the thing is we're on NA, so we're in a bit of a weird time. Like, it's the quieter time. But
We could do Puppet's Bunker. That's pretty easy.
yeah.
We can both go as healers to speed us up.
No, I'll go as Red Mage. If I'm gonna go as anything, I'm gonna go with what I'm probably most comfortable with.
On Puppet's Bunker?
Puppet's Bunker? That's the one of the near raids, isn't it?
Yeah.
Second one.
Yeah, second one.
I legitimately don't remember if I did that one or not.
You probably did.
It was.
I don't know.
It was a real good
Like,
one. It's not the third one, but
I didn't play for quite a while, so like legitimately I am uncertain.
Do you remember the final boss?
No, see, it doesn't. You can't ask me that because I've watched teammate play all the content. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Also invite me.
Okay. Yep. Let me get the party. Hang on. I'll need to bump Kaz.
I'll go ahead and leave too.
Ooh. Cool. All right. So it'll be me and Velvet.
Ulysses, join us. Puppet's Bunker.
No, Sakurai is about to tell me who the final Smash character is. I can't look at Puppets Bunker. When I do content, I have to put at least 95% of myself into that content. I'm not going to half-ass it just so I can see this.
Let's see. Let's take a look at my other screen and see what Sakurai has.
It's coming up in like 18 minutes ish.
Well, here's the great thing. Would it not be great if, as sort of a final like
Dante!
back in the face of the Nicktoons All-Star Brawl, they get like a Cartoon Network crossover character?
No.
Oh, that feels like blasphemy, I think.
I feel like both of those networks hate each other.
Hate's a
Question is,
strong word.
Is Nickelodeon more against Cartoon Network than they are against Disney and Disney Channel? Do you think?
I feel like
Probably,
Disney.
but-
I feel like Disney sits above them, and also both of them, while they dislike each other, they know that that's the top dog that they're trying to compete with. I'm just gonna teleport to the Tempest just to test something with Chocobo, because I've just unlocked the ability to get them past rank 10, theoretically. I'm trying to figure out.
Theoretically.
Yeah, you could do that anywhere as long as they're out. So
Oh, I'm just trying to go somewhere where they'll actually get some experience.
Part of me just maybe wants to buy the thing that lets the Chocobo uncap.
yeah, you should. It only costs like 100,000.
Is it? Last time I checked, it was around 300k.
Yeah. Why is
I
your
mean,
server
I've
so
got
expensive?
5.7 mil, so 300k is not.
What was the name again? So I can go take a look at iMac.
Search for Onion. I would just search on a market board. Search for Onion, and it's one of the like 2 onions that's there. It'll say that it's a Chocobo's favorite or whatever.
Yeah, so I've got this cracker root.
I mean, if you really need Chocobo stuff, I think we have some in the company chest. And at the worst case scenario, you can just start growing it.
Again,
we
I am
can't
not
grow it.
part of this.
No, we don't have access to the garden in the FC.
Oh, right. Only Hime does.
Yep.
Well,
What do you mean there's only 2 onions? I see a lot of onions.
There's like 2
can
onions, man.
you can ask Hime to grow you.
I don't think she's going to be logging on to Final Fantasy as much before Endwalker. If she's doing
No.
Spooktober.
No, probably not.
No. Like, the other-
Savnarian onions. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
trying to
the
figure
one.
out. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with these bloody cracker roots.
You don't do anything here. That's for like coloring your Chocobo in a stable or whatever the fuck. You get an
Oh.
onion and you feed it the onion.
Oh, I feeded the onion.
I do
Okay.
want to make my Chocobo red. Ah, those are not great prices. But it's fine.
Yeah, you only have to do it like if you level with your Chocobo relatively often, you have to do it like once a week to once every 2 weeks. It's not that bad of a price, usually.
Yeah.
What
Well-
is the cap?
I don't remember. It's high enough that you get every single companion skill.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. It
I
should
think it's
be able
30,
to just
isn't
unlock.
it? 10 per tree.
Something like that. Yeah.
How many levels does one onion unlock?
1.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's why I was saying you have to do it like every week to week and a half, depending on how much you use your Chocobo. It could be way longer if you don't use it, much at all for like fates or something.
Hmm.
Looks like I'm making more cookies.
It's cookie time.
I mean, do one of you want garden rights? Because I have a role specifically for gardening.
You do know I'm
It's
not
you.
part of the FC, right? I'm one member.
I mean, let me
There's
put it this
nothing
way.
stopping them from trading it for you, because they also would like it. I'm sure.
I mean,
Well, I think it was done. So Red might want it.
No, I'm not done. I've only
well, that's
done it like
botanist.
3 times.
Because that's just botanist, isn't it? To use the garden.
No, you don't need botanist for this.
No,
Oh.
No, it has nothing.
plant it.
It's
in like a house and it grows.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, it'd be good because I keep on seeing that garden at the like that little garden area at the front there that's never used. So
When I
Oh,
used to
yeah, I haven't
actually
bothered in a
have
while.
a house, I used to make Thabnarian onions. So far, I've only been able to make 3. Sadly, the other one didn't bloom for some reason, but whatever.
Yeah, I'd
I mean,
be fine with it. I think I don't know how much I'll actually do it initially, but
I'll give you
having
guys
someone
rights.
actually doing it.
It's basically like the garden role is the same as the role you are, just that you use the garden.
Yeah, the only thing that changes it all is viewing like 2 company chests that we can't even touch anyway, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if we can view them or not.
I mean, when I did the roles, we didn't even have them.
Yeah.
We unlocked them in like a month because they were like, "Here's new thing," and then like we got them in like that month. I'm like, okay, I don't
Mm.
care. It's not like
That's
we
fair.
use the chests anyway. Like realistically speaking, we pretty much never use the chest. Only Hime has recently started using it again. I should probably at some point go through and like redo the rankings and things just to have them.
I was gonna say if you're gonna do that and you feel comfortable doing so, I'd like to put in a request to be able to pop the EXP buffs because they would be very useful when I'm leveling all the alts.
So I have
wait a minute.
purposely made that officer only.
How do I feed my chocobo Thabnarian onions again?
So you need to go out into the world where you can summon it, have it summoned, and then use the item.
Okay, then I'm doing this right. Your companion max rank is now 12.
Oh, you had already done it once.
Yeah, like I said, I grew some, and then I fed it.
Right.
Alright, so
Unable to use the Thabnarian onion at this time. Why?
You have
Right.
Is
to
it
level it
max?
up now. Each time you use an onion, it raises its cap. You have to then cap it and use another onion. Over and over.
I
So
thought I
go
could just
level with it.
spam it.
Oh no, that would be too easy.
Alright, so I'm out in the wild, I've got my onion. I'm gonna use that onion.
Yep.
Max rank is now 11. Yeah, because I remember reading about this a while ago. Basically, you have to feed it an onion, get it up to its max level, and then back forth.
Yeah, until like 3 months ago, I thought that all of the feeding stuff was related only to things like chocobo colors and chocobo breeding and stuff, so I never did any of the feeding. So mine was rank 10 for like 5 years.
Bam. No, I thought not doing it for a few months was bad.
How many SPs do you get for each level?
It changes with your level, so I'm not entirely sure. Like from 10 onwards, I think it's always the same, but I'm not sure how much that is.
Because I'm at rank 11 and I have 10 on healer and 4 on attacker, 0 on defender. So that means if 1 SP per level,
It's definitely not 1 SP per level
Yes.
because
No.
the cost changes.
Yeah, it does increase.
Like you can see the cost by your defender one, so like the 4th one costs you 4 points, the 5th one costs 5 points, so on and so forth.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I've got 3 SP sitting around waiting till I can do the next level up,
Yeah.
and
Ah,
I think it's usually like 5 or 6 that they give you, if not more.
I'm almost positive it's more. I want to say it's almost 10. It might even be 10 from 10 plus. level 10 plus that is. But it changes. Like when you are a rank 1 going to rank 2, you get like 2 or 3 points.
Yeah.
And then it goes up from there.
Yeah. Because I'm just looking through, like, the next ones I need 7 points, 7 points, and 5 points, so... Yeah, it might give you 10, or maybe, like, 8 or something. I don't... It's a bit hard. Yeah. A bit hard to say without actually just seeing it in action, or just looking up a guide.
Also, this queue is taking a while for a healer.
Yeah, we need 1 healer and 4 DPS.
Ulysses.
Nope.
Started streaming 12 minutes ago on that final Mr. Sakurai Presents, but still nothing.
Yes, as I said,
Alrighty.
it will start in now about 8 minutes, as
Yay.
it says on the screen.
Well, now I'm finally getting some EXP that my Chocobo can actually utilize.
Nice.
Also, it was, I have no idea if you're going to ever use any of the airship crafting stuff, but you can do airship crafting stuff.
I mean, I've been waiting
Eventually.
for Hime to put the item in, but I've been doing all of the crafting for those items for the last
now
month.
you can choose stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I will, because I don't feel like fucking that up, since I don't know what her plans are exactly, but I'll possibly at least look into it.
I mean, eventually, once I get some, level up the crafting, I'll probably, like if there's a plan of attack, I'll probably jump in there and help progress things.
I mean, what I should do, honestly, for you is anytime I go to complete those crafts, I should just hand the item to you so you get the experience on your crafters. Because it gives you experience for turning in. And I can't use any of it, so...
Is there a minimum level I have to be, or as long as I've got the
I
class
have no
unlocked?
idea. It might require you to
far
be
as
the
I
level
know.
that lets you do the craft, but...
As far as I know, it doesn't care. Most
Okay.
because it doesn't exactly give you like not an amazing amount of XP, but like XP is XP.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
feel like it'll be a scale to your level.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I was going to say, are you still online, Ulysses? I can...
I am. What do we even need right now? We need,
I'll meet you at the company.
cobalt.
I'll meet you at the company
Need
house.
cobalt. I don't even know if I can quickly craft it.
My chat's been spammed with FC actions. I just looked there, I was like,
I guess
Yeah,
I
that
can
happens.
do
yeah.
10 of these. Yeah, I can give you one turn in and see if that works.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to be an like a crafting class.
I
Oh,
don't know. It doesn't
great.
care what you turn it in on. It will give it to the crafter that it's related to.
Okay.
Interesting. I have an R18 RP FC wanting to recruit me.
Oh, are you gonna join?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't RP.
Wow.
Especially ERP.
In fairness, R18 doesn't mean ERP.
What do I need? Smith.
It just means that they don't want
Oh,
to
hey.
do children.
Hey, it's popped. Okay. Well, we're going in.
Have fun. Oh wait, I'm out of inventory space. Why'd you do this to me, Red? I just throw this away.
Because I want to see you suffer.
I
Only
mean,
mildly.
a wise man once said, if you embrace suffering, it'll be pleasure as well.
No, I don't like that.
You already do. You just don't know it.
I don't think he cares if you like it or not.
Yep. Yes, Kakashi, that's Velvet.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
Ah, wonderful.
You are now on record as saying that. How do you feel?
flip it.
I mean, I've
Kakashi.
said it before several times, even on Hime's stream.
That is true.
And on my stream.
Like it will just like pile here. There we go.
Well, fuck you. I stood right there and I didn't get potted.
There we are.
Ah, yes, the big Gundam reference. Specifically F91.
I mean, I feel like you can't get more of a Gundam reference than actually piloting a Gundam. Like, it's even painted like a Gundam.
Yeah, our party's over there. Okay. I'm looking
Oh,
around, so-
right, I'm a fucking healer, not a machinist. Fuck.
Good job.
Right.
So how many people died?
Well,
yet.
nobody yet. I mean, I just tried to, air anchor it.
That's such a good boss.
Oh,
I don't think so.
2 more minutes till we get that Smash Brothers teaser.
Yeah.
Then everyone can go buy Nicktoons Brawl.
I mean, they already did that.
Wow, that guy,
Yeah,
our
the-
tank.
oh, that was our tank. Well,
You
bye.
don't need him anyway.
Come on, I revived you. Get up. God damn it. Right.
I don't trust
on the
myself
shadow.
to not jump over the edge.
This
So...
tank is trying to get hit by everything.
Wait, it's me?
Yes.
It's me trying to get to the Voln stacks. Which one do you
I
think?
think this one.
This... Yeah. Damn it, I need to get my banner realigned.
Diffusion cannon. Which one is this?
What's with you guys and getting lucky? It's been both for you each time. That's unfair. Oh, Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I just heard the Nintendo click.
Yeah, it started.
Now, what happens when a healer is distracted by YouTube?
We shall find out.
I feel like regular healer things, honestly.
Pretty much.
Like, I know someone that used to just heal and watch Netflix.
Oh yeah, Kakashi, I apologize if I don't pay attention to the chat at the moment. Do you know?
I am reading subs while healing. Great.
Does Sakurai just have a presentation shirt?
Probably. Like, he has a closet full of stuff. I'm gonna wear this for this.
Like, I know
Fucking
it's a
event.
long time between each of them, but I feel like it is actually just the same shirt every time.
I mean, maybe he has a
Pretty sure that's
closet
it.
full of it.
Of course, we're getting me fighter first, so we can see who's not going to be here.
Dante.
Fuck Dante. We don't want Dante. Get him out of here.
Get out of the way. Ow.
Yeah. I got hit by that because I was not paying attention.
Yeah, that's unsurprising right there.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Ooh.
I don't. I think this one.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Judd?
Judd had.
No.
I don't know, for some reason, like,
Oh,
it's
it's
feel,
Splatoon.
starting to feel a bit off.
See, I've never played Splatoon, so I have no idea.
It's pretty good. Oh, we finally see. Okay, that's gonna disappoint people.
Boom Slayer. Oh,
mean,
boy.
You say that, but like, we weren't ever gonna get
I'll take it.
Like, we were not ever gonna get that as a main character.
No, Waluigi, how dare
I
they?
mean, there was a leak that actually showed it in motion, so a lot of people thought that it actually was a thing. I'm glad that we don't have it. I would not want to fucking play a game with Doomslayer in it as a Smash character, but
Yeah.
I like that YouTube chat. Someone's like, "Let's go, Master Chief."
Well, really?
Yeah.
No, no Tech Buster. Get away from me.
It's fine.
oh, the final character comes out in 13 days. Okay.
But what is this final character?
We don't know yet, but they said the Mii costumes come out on the same day, and they showed that they come out on the 18th.
Okay.
Is it Waluigi?
Maybe.
I was
Probably
going to
not.
say, if it actually becomes Waluigi, watch the internet just like simultaneously just have a meltdown.
I do not get the meme about Waluigi being. What is the interest with Waluigi?
Well, some people like him, and he's also like the one Mario character who's always disincluded from everything.
Yeah.
He's also slightly more interesting of a character than Wario.
That too, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Please be another sword character. Please be another sword character.
God. You have any idea how many people would be mad?
Well, I mean, so
Another sword character. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it, Sakurai. Don't disappoint me.
no, don't show me a random flame. That is spooky. Because I definitely do not
Master
want
Hand.
anything
Is
related
it
to Dark
Master Hand?
Souls.
I feel like it's gonna be Master Hand.
I mean, Master Hand and Crazy Hand are already characters in the game, so
They also
Don't-
don't work at
Sakura
don't be
himself.
Dark Souls. Do not be 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 Dark Souls.
It will be Dark Souls now because you keep on saying it.
Do not be Dark
Oh
Souls.
no, an ember.
Don't you dare kindle this flame.
Trying to think of Nintendo Fire characters, and there aren't a lot, so it does make me sort of.
Don't
just-
pull out a sword.
It's a sword. It's a sword.
It's fucking Sora. Okay. I'm fine with
Oh
this.
no.
I'm fine with this. Hi,
Okay.
Sora.
Wait. Is it
Okay.
actually Sora?
Yes.
It's the Keyblade, so
Well, it's a Keyblade.
Oh.
yeah. Imagine if it's Mickey Mouse.
I was about to say. No, Goofy. Suddenly Goofy shows up.
yeah, there's Sora. Okay. This is fine. This was one of my top ones, so
You heard it here, folks. Sora's in Smash.
In before he gets kicked off, and it's Waluigi.
I do have to wonder about the licensing hurdles that they had to go through for this.
yeah,
Because Square Enix actually doesn't own the rights to this. Disney does.
right.
Whee!
Which is absurd if you think about it, because Disney could do whatever they want with Kingdom Hearts, and Sony Square Enix has zero input.
Yeah.
Sora is finally here, apparently.
Finally, they say it like it was expected.
It kind of was.
Yeah, he's been one of the main ones people have thought about since the game came out. before it came out, even.
I see a lot of English Disney.
It's weird that they're like Square Enix's Kingdom Hearts, which, while technically true, is not how that licensing works.
Yeah, but I think people know, you know, that they associate Kingdom Hearts just as strongly with Square as with Disney, if not more so.
Oh, it is. Like, but the average consumer doesn't think about the fact that it is actually, you know,
Oh yeah.
Disney's death-held property. Like how they made a game in Japan that was just basically redesigned Kingdom Hearts characters for like a mobile game. And I was like, wait a second, how is that possible? And I thought about it, I was like, oh, right, Disney.
That is outside, right? Outside. Not completely correct, but okay. I'll take it.
Ooh, I got things. Didn't necessarily need them, but hey, I got things.
Formation Air Raid. Those are the ones that are outside.
His stance is a little weird. Are his legs out further than normal?
Say,
There's something specifically wrong about it, and I don't know what it is.
I
And
mean,
it's
that
also the
is
camera
his
angle, but...
Kingdom Hearts stance though. 'Cause he
Yeah,
has
yeah,
to
the
do
stance is
his stance.
right, but it just looks a little off. And I can't tell if, like, he just has his legs spread more, or if it was just a really weird camera angle, which, I mean, for Smash it was, but just in general if it was.
Oh, run.
I was now looking at the screen. Fortunately, I caught up.
Right. Yep. Okay, we're good.
Good, yeah.
I think I'm holding out all right for the moment.
Oh, that's an interesting double... Okay.
Honestly, Sora shouldn't even be falling. He flies. Granted, I think that's a lot of characters in Smash.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
also pretty sure his flight is not instinctual, so he does not automatically hover. I'm pretty
There's
that
also-
requires concentration.
Yeah, there's also the whole thing where in-game, outside of his special forms, he doesn't have flight. He just glides.
Oof.
He has no natural float or fly.
Wow, each player version has its own outfit.
I mean, that's not that weird.
Okay. Hey, you're holding up a little bit.
I am very well distracted.
That's all right. I think we're doing all right.
I mean, I'm autopiloting a fucking scholar.
Yeah.
Oh, from 3. I was like, I don't remember that form. What?
remembered a time he looked like a zebra?
Yeah, no, I was waiting for like Master Form, and like it looked similar to Master Form, but it was like, no, that's not quite right.
I do appreciate the rubber hose animation
Yeah,
style.
I'm just going to mute Discord.
Oh,
for a
for sure.
second. Nova Steel, thanks for the raid.
Wow, we're the best DPS. We got
Holy
first.
crap.
Hmm,
Thank you for joining.
Oh damn, my phone.
At the moment we are doing
Welcome, Raiders.
the Puppet's Bunker. Thank you Nova, thank you Solaris, thank you Exe. I apologize if I'm screwing these up. But thank you all for the raid. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciated. Do I need these? Nope.
What I feel like Sora has more
that's that.
range than the average
So
Smash
yes.
character.
He looks like he has a smaller sword.
aha,
than
yes,
Flash.
Alf.
For Ultimate, that's
This is a
looking to
new
be
thing
about
for
normal
me, so
for
I do
Sword.
apologize if I lack the words. But thank you so much for the raid and watching the madness.
I mean,
so at the moment,
when he was
some of the people I've got on
attacking
sitting
Mario
on Discord
from
are
the
watching
air, I
the
feel like
Smash
I
release
feel like that was
as well.
a bit longer.
So you're probably hearing some of that. Whee. But just to catch you guys up, so started the stream continuing the MSQ on my Elemental alt. So
That
we're now
scoop box
we're now
is
nearly at
pretty nice.
The first dungeon that's in the Ishgard region. So we've done that.
I see people in chat are still talking about Waluigi and the whole Smash thing.
Back in the Waluigi for
Yeah,
Smash.
they wanted Waluigi, and he was never even represented as like a me.
Yep.
Wow! Wow! Waluigi! Waluigi being
Waluigi's been
disrespected.
disrespected on this day.
Oh, that's not okay.
Oh, I've got to get my mana rebalanced. Yikes. Ow. Ew. Not paying attention to that one, was I? Oh shit, I was not paying attention to that one, was I? Fuck.
Yes, you were not.
God damn it. Alrighty,
How did you die?
a combination of not paying attention and yeah, not paying attention. Although, oh god, I'm the one with
No.
this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop throwing everything at me. Game. Okay,
I
chat,
do hope
chat.
the other healer actually revives our tank because I don't have my Swiftcast.
Oh, hang on. Give me a second to just get my bearings. Lucid dreaming. I'm gonna get the tank. I'll can I get the tank up? Okay, tank's up. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, I'm back in the world of somewhat concentration.
This is false.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah yes, my greatest weakness. Slow floating red balls.
Ah, yes. Balls of destruction.
Hello, welcome. Who was that?
It was disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh.
apparently.
I was going to say, I was about to say, with all these red balls, should I just fulfill the prophecy and get the Volt stack that I am meant to have.
It's
I mean,
very
if
hard.
you can, sure, as a DPS, especially.
Yeah. It'd be very hard on that particular class, basically anything that's not a tank, to actually fulfill your destiny.
Bam. You know, at least I can go in and get a little bit of that in.
Nah. Ah, fuck.
Alright.
This is fine. This is fine.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, Velvet.
I mean, I'm barely healing, so yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
Which is not a great thing to say as a healer. But as long as I see that the yellow bar is above the HP bar, this is fine. That is my litmus test, if I'm a good healer or not.
That's more than fair. As long as you're always casting, always doing something.
Yep.
I feel like
Gotta
I'm doing
obey
more
the
DPS. I'm fulfilling the prophecy of scholars being green DPS.
God damn it! I screwed up my rotation.
Ah shit! Ah
I'm
shit!
gonna
I'm
stand
marked.
still.
I'm
I'm
marked.
gonna stand still and let everyone else move. Okay, that's probably safest option. There we go. Alrighty, lucid dreaming. Oh,
And I
boy.
remember day one of this, and some tank pointed the tank buster to the rest of the party.
Oh no.
And the tank is dead. Wonderful.
Have you got him?
Somebody already did.
Okay, good.
The astrologian, probably.
Let me pack us in that.
Definitely killing this way faster than back when this first came out.
Oh yeah, I mean the better items with item levels are certainly a help for that.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't seen slow floating red balls yet. Again. Because usually I see it twice. Also, I see someone dead way over yonder.
Oh,
I'm
it's okay. It's just another red mage. Do I need them for anything? Nah. Something? Nah. Alright. Okay, now that we've got a bit of breather, I can catch up with my thoughts. Hang on, I'm just going to need Discord. Alrighty, so yeah, okay, so we started the stream doing my MSQ replay for before Endwalker. Then came over here to help one friend who is new to Final Fantasy XIV and help them clear one of the dungeons for their first time playthrough. And now I've got Velvet here. Okay. Yep. Velvet who
Why
invited me.
does
to
a Smash character have a heal? Do they all have heals of
participate
some
in this
sort?
madness.
As he just said, it doesn't actually heal, it's just a taunt for visual effect. However, yes, a few characters can heal. It's very, very minimal.
And these are all moving wildly. Okay. So yeah. Ooh, more red balls. Nope.
Slow floating red balls.
Slow and City Ring wins the race on this one.
Actually, no. The faster we go, the faster we reach it. The faster
is-
we kill it.
That is true.
I am just hoping nobody dies. So I don't have to
Well,
fucking
middle's-
work.
Well, middle's clear, so some people got some bond stacks. The other red mage has got 3 on their bond stack, so
Are you feeling threatened?
yeah,
Is your position in danger?
possibly.
Then go
Then
get those bone stacks.
No, I am actually trying to at least play somewhat. I'm not gonna say decently, but at least not be so bad that I can be yelled at. Rawr. Come on, come on there.
You know, that other red mage is really making me work.
Yeah, he's now got 6 volt stacks,
Like I said, he's making me work.
7 volt stacks.
He's dead. His body could not handle the force. 7 bone stacks is the maximum.
No. Okay, duly noted. Wait, what's his maximum health?
Because
Um,
I personally healed him to full and I watched him die in one hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, Sully. This is not the first time I've done this. It's just that it's been a while since.
You know,
I've
I
done-
got into a interesting bug on
Um,
this fight.
it's
I
been a while since I've
died
done
during the
any
transition.
level 80
So when I
content,
revived, I was
'cause I've been
actually
doing
able
stuff at
to see the
MSQ, just
cutscene,
doing, you know,
not
easy
in
covers
cutscene view. I was
But-
able to see it from a normal view,
All right,
and I saw
let's do
everything weird.
Let's do
Oh, yeah.
this.
Those red knives look so good. There's one healer viewing the cutscene.
Yeah, looks like we've got someone in B team as well. So, and someone in A team. Well, so yeah, so we do have people who are at the very least either new to this or are just watching the cutscene for the hell of it. But yeah,
Now, while I'm here, let's go and rate everybody's, shall we say, outfits.
What else would you call them?
attire. Let's rate their attire.
Wait, that I want that Gunbreakers club thing. Is there a Dark Knight version? That spiked bat thing? I want it.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna enter challenge mode, first person.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, why not?
No. This is inside, isn't it?
And watch people die. Oh wow, they survived.
Most people
Better armor, I guess. Back then, it was just plain insta-kill.
Yep. I could imagine.
Mechanical contusion.
I mean, we're doing
Oh,
pretty
the
well.
new map is Hollow Bastion. Interesting.
Indeed.
Oh. Yep. Yep. You know, I really should probably... Nope, they died.
I mean, I can't rescue them. They're not part of the team.
Yeah. Who's gonna res... Okay, you know what? I'll res their bard. Oh, this is great because I'm sitting right underneath during my melee rotation. There we go.
Melee.
Ah,
I do like the people in chat who are like, this ruins Smash. I'm like, if this is what you think ruins Smash, you have some weird priorities.
yeah. Yeah.
Sora has ruined Smash. Make
Ooh.
Smash great again.
Here we go.
I do
Let the
like
bodies
that.
hit the floor.
Technically speaking, if we
Let
want
the
to be
bodies hit the floor. Let the
technical
bodies hit
about
the
it,
floor. Let
they
the
did
bodies
not
hit
add
the
another
floor.
I mean, the weapon's called the Key Blade. It's not very sharp, but
I mean, a knife is a blade, but not a sword.
this is not the length of a knife, though. This is the length of a sword.
Well, I'm just saying, just because it's got blade in it doesn't make it a sword. It's not technically a sword.
Would you rather call it Key Machete?
You're ready.
Key Club.
Oh no.
Key Club.
Alright. Guess I'll go on.
You know, part of me feels like the background of Sakurai is a green screen.
I mean, if he hadn't have stood up and put those on, like 15 minutes ago, maybe I'd agree with you. Plus all the stuff that he's done in the past with the background, with the other character reveals, but...
Alrighty. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by.
Take care, Solaire.
Right. I'm supposed to run away.
I was going to say, you're a ranged character, you should already have some distance.
No, I shouldn't. Oh yeah, that's Vol number 2. Cool.
Mate, are we...
Fine, this is fine.
I like that Sakura had to handicap himself with another AI for the demo. It's like, it's just the demo.
So, where are we going? We're going there. Everyone has decided we're going in here. Yep. Because she's going in here. Yep. Alrighty.
That's a lot of oohs from Sakurai's end.
Yeah.
Oh, why is he reading chat?
No, Sora was performing his final smash in the combat demo,
Ah, okay.
which they didn't show off during the attack stuff.
Ooh.
They really give him a unique win, like, finisher? That's weird.
These
Yeah.
people are running
I've done
away too
All sorts
fast.
of stuff like that, so...
Why is our tank like this?
What? Dead?
Again.
Alright, so I take it we've got a usual mechanics. Yep. And that bard's on the ground again. I think I've already rezzed them twice, so I am not interested in doing it a third time.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Save data from another game to unlock a track.
Wait, what?
If you have save data from one of the musical Kingdom Hearts games, you get an extra song.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that type of like cross game.
That's I feel like that's definitely a Square Enix decision.
That was not
I would call it a Disney decision because they didn't do that for Cloud or Sephiroth.
true.
I
Yeah,
do
but-
not have MP. Why do you guys die?
That's alright, I'm on it.
There wasn't a relevant Switch title at the time.
Where's everyone going?
Or
Sephiroth was around
no.
the time when they were releasing all of the Final Fantasy
Ow.
remake, not remakes, but all the re-releases of all the Final Fantasy games.
That's alright.
yeah,
Tank's back up, and the other red mage is back up. And I'll bring back the healer on B if need be. No, they're already back up.
No, 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 do not. Run away. Yep. Okay.
I kind of got stuck. Like going a bit of panic.
All the spins.
Yeah. I was kind of in the center and I was like, hey, fuck.
I do wonder if the Steve amiibo would do something other than Smash.
I mean, I'm sure it'll do the default amiibo stuff
It's
that
down
all
to
the
1%.
games
You guys
have.
should be able to
but-
handle this. You guys have got this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like it would be
You
interesting.
guys
if
are
it was,
making
like,
me work. Stop making me
not
work.
like- Do you not like healing as a healer, Velvet?
So
I
like,
hate working as a healer.
there's this reason why I didn't choose to join you guys, and I kind of like talked about it, and then you were like, "That doesn't matter." And now you're like proving my point of why you don't do that.
I'll look it. Okay, the run was okay. It's only a little bit scuffed.
Only a little bit.
It's only a little bit scuffed. It's fine. It's okay. Let me put this. We didn't have a single wipe on a boss to the point where we had to go and start again.
What do you mean you didn't have a single wipe? There was only 2 of us left.
Red is streaming, so he has to have some scuff on the stream, right?
Exactly.
True.
That's what I'm going to tell myself.
You've chosen pain.
You know what? I'm going to need and greed on everything, unless the game doesn't let me. I've got that as well.
I mean, I just want the gladiator outfit just for glamour. Granted, I don't have a tank or 80, but still.
Alright, well, that's all doshed out.
And
Hey,
did not
I
get it.
got a commendation at least. I got one commendation.
I only got 2 commendations. Fuck you guys. What, you think the other healer worked? No, I fucking revived all your asses.
I was gonna say, even I did. I think I popped off what, like probably 4, maybe 5 reses in that. Admittedly, most of them were for A and B, but not for our own. But hey, help is help.
This question was raised like ages ago when Ultimate like was really early in like its DLC path, but like this is the last game. There's no way they're making another game after this. The licensing would be a nightmare.
What's this?
For Smash?
Yeah. Because you can't make another Smash game and have a smaller roster. And licensing all of this again would be awful.
It would be.
Never
I mean,
doubt,
wouldn't they be
but
able
yes,
to keep
probably.
the license though?
Well, there's
It's
a reason why
probably
it's...
depends on how it's licensed, I guess. If it's licensed
Yeah.
for multiple games, then they could keep doing it. If it was licensed for one game, then they have to get a new one.
License again, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
this
they
is
generally-
Nintendo budget we're talking about, though.
Yeah, generally you're not gonna license like multiples unless you're already invested in making another game, which
Yeah.
I highly doubt they were.
No. Although knowing Smash in the past, they always have already been starting by the time they finish their DLC.
Yeah, but this was also kind of a long production.
It
Yeah.
was.
89 characters.
Alrighty, now
Yeah,
I'm doing
yeah.
a little bit of the boring stuff of just a little bit of
Okay, I still need another Chloe's.
Part of me wonders, like, if Sakurai was done with Smash, would he just make a traditional fighting game since he's a giant fighting game nerd?
I wonder. You're not Red. Where'd Red go?
Red, wanna do Eden's Gate Descent?
What time is it here? 12:38.
Oh, Red's down there.
Yeah, I'm just doing some stuff with retainers and all that. A good chunk of money. Well,
Go put this in the airship.
okay. Do I need it? And I don't need to change classes, do I?
Nope.
Nope.
The only time you need to change class is if the item is
Yeah, have a good
something
night.
that can be
I'm probably
made
gonna
by
wrap
more
up
than
soon
one
with
class.
myself anyway, so
But
thank you for joining.
there's
Yeah. I guess
Like-
technically you could choose specifically, because that can be armorer or blacksmith.
yeah.
If you want to change, then go for it. It'll probably default blacksmith, but
Alright, so where do
so
I
yeah,
go?
you turn in right here.
Turn in here.
It's going to say, "Hey, that's high quality. Do you really want to do that?" And you're going to say, "I don't give a fuck."
You must have... I need to be level 43.
Okay, so yeah, you do have to be the minimum level for the recipe.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Yeah, well, I'll give him back.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Velvet, if I... Because that was one of your Chloe's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get help with one of mine?
Which one?
Ooh. That is a good question. I mean, I could just re-roll, and we could just do a couple of the low-level extremes. You know what? I might
Just
just do.
pick whatever.
You know what? Let's have a bit of fun. Alrighty. I'll get us queued up on Unsynced.
What are we doing?
We're going to do Ifrit Extreme. Like I say, we'll crank these out in like a minute. Like a couple of minutes at most.
At most.
We say that. So... I want to do... Bale of Embers Extreme.
I mean, do we need a healer for that?
For the effect. For the moral support.
Fine. I should leave all my healing to the fairy.
I mean, that's what the fairy does, isn't it?
That's also way more healing than you'll need, so like that should be fine.
Excellent work.
26 seconds. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, look, a whistle.
No more whistles required here. Alright, and the other one is going to be... Moogle King.
Do we want a healer for that? I feel like we need more DPS for that.
Whatever is your best, we're giving you some AoE.
Yeah, you want burst AoE. That's all you care about.
Yeah.
Then I'll go Machinist.
Alrighty.
As long as you get him below 83% before he goes immune the first time and you kill every single Moogle each revive, then he dies on second revive.
So what I'll do is I'll hold on to my Embolden until the pack arrives.
Or just that.
Okay, Embolden it is.
What you should both do is you just both go White Mage, and then you
Just
alternate assizes. No, you don't care about Holy. Holy takes too long. You assize, which kills every single Moogle, and then they get back up, and the other person assizes, which kills every single Moogle. You use a whole 2 OGCPs, and you just win.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Woo.
Fancy.
And he kills himself.
Actually, I think I killed him.
Yeah, you had to kill him because you failed to kill all the Moogles the second time,
Yeah, true.
so he didn't get the...
Stop running away first and leaving me with this garbage.
Take the garbage. Alrighty, now I don't have enough to do any more like shuffles, so but I do have 1, 2, 3 possible. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I got 4 possible lines. You watch. I'm not gonna get any of them.
2 in the bottom right corner.
Aha, that's a line.
I have one line.
I have 1 line. Let's pop the other one. Nah. Oh well.
I still need 2 more Chloes anyway.
You need 2 more? Okay. Well, let me... Do you want to do them fast, or do you want to do them interesting?
I mean, we could do Eden's Gate Descent, or we could just do any of the level 50 dungeons, 51 to 59, 71 to 79, or 80.
Did you say level 50 dungeons?
Yeah. Main scenario. You know what? This is where you fail. Because I was planning on doing it either way.
Oh no.
And this is why I also have a second monitor so I can be as distracted as I want.
That is
Also,
fair.
you should have waited until I was a healer so it'd be faster.
Oh, actually, better yet, withdraw. I'll go White Mage. And also...
We can both be healer.
There we go, straight in.
And then we both be very
Wait.
distracted and
Divine-
watch people
Why?
die.
Yeah.
Why did you choose a character you're max level on? Why not just level something up at the same time?
Because I don't have anything high enough level to go into it.
Oh,
Is it-
hey, Praetorium.
Also as well, Divine Reaper King. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. You have joined us for the Praetorium.
For YouTube time.
So, you know, find your favorite Netflix series.
Speaking of Netflix, have you watched Squid Game yet?
No. No, I've been a bit busy. I might also turn down the background music when I get the chance. But yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. You're catching us towards the tail end. Damn, I might just mute myself. Yes, you're just catching
You
us.
say tail end, but this is one hefty tail.
Yes. Yes, it is a hefty tail. It's
And
a tail
I
to
have
tails.
my army of cat videos on the side monitor just for this. Okay, Celine, work, because I am definitely not working for these bitches.
Oh no, I'm planning on just getting out of here. Yeah, so we're just doing wrapping up on Chloe's journals from last week, so I can hand them in.
I mean, I still have one more Chloe's journal after this, granted.
Oh, that is true.
I'm only at 7 out of 9. 8 after this.
All right.
Everybody's got a shield now. Okay, I don't have to work anymore.
No, that's all right. Everyone's about to be stunned anyway. You? No. Yeah, so just to give you a bit of a quick run, I'll mute myself in Discord for this. Just to give you a bit of a
Sure.
rundown of what I've been doing. So started the day doing MSQ on my Elemental DZ ult. From there, hopped over to my Crystal main to help out someone who's new to Final Fantasy, just to get them through one of the dungeons to help them progress through their story. And also now we're just wrapping up doing some Chloe's journals. So if you just joining us, then you just missed out on one of the new raids, which the name now eludes me. Fuck. Velvet, what was the name of the raid we just did?
Ifrit?
No, the near one.
Puppet's Bunker?
Yeah, Puppet's Bunker, that's it. I was thinking, yeah, it's Puppet something. Just couldn't remember.
Oh, look at all those dead people. Look at how much care I'm giving.
Oh, don't worry, they'll come back. They know the drill. It's Dancer the Red Maze, they know the drill.
But what if they're sprouts?
They've done this before, they know the drill. You don't unlock Red Mage and you don't unlock Dancer unless you're far enough in.
I mean, if you've reached level 50. Oh, wait. No, Dancer is 70?
Yes, so 60.
No, 60.
60, but Shadowbringer content.
Yeah.
And yeah. Anyway, so we're just getting towards like the tail end of things. Sort of. For me, it's the tail end of things. Anyway, how are you today?
I am currently browsing my YouTube.
Are you saying you're not paying very close attention to these cutscenes?
Yes.
Absorbing everything involved?
So much absorbing.
Very sponge.
Top tier absorption.
Oh, hey, okay. So,
that.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the tank. I will fucking tank this if I have to.
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
This is what happens when you put someone who's not even gaining experience into the Praetorian.
I mean, I at least appreciate the different tombstones. The tombstones. Maybe you'll pronounce
They
it.
literally mean nothing now. They are going to disappear in like 50 days.
Hey, it means that. Hey, I'm. Well, it means that I'm just at the point I could probably get 1 or 2 more bits and pieces for. I'm probably going to put it on Samurai, maybe? I mean, not like it really matters.
I
but,
guess, yeah.
Hey, you know, if I'm going to get them, I might as well spend them on something.
See, what I would say is if you really care that much about them, or it's not even necessarily you care about them, but if you're going to spend them, I would spend them on things you can sell, because the gill's going to be what matters, not the fucking like 10 item level upgrade that you're about to get that won't matter in 3 levels in Endwalker.
True. Yeah.
If you can make like a couple 100,000 off of 2,000 tomestones,
Yeah.
that'll buy you new gear in Endwalker,
Yeah.
probably.
After about a week, once everyone gets their crafting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm right. I was gonna say, let's just. Hang on, I'm gonna go quiet.
Press the button. Pull the lever,
Now
crank.
about to hit Shadowbringers. Oh, you're about to hit Shadowbringers.
Wrong
so,
lever.
what have you thought about the story so far? What's a good? What do people normally call you? Just divine or?
Everybody has a shield. Everybody can ignore this shit. Come on.
Alrighty. Initiating Operation Holy. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think you'll definitely. I mean, if you enjoyed the story so far, I think you'll definitely like the Shadowbringer story and what it offers. Let me in. Let me in.
Now watch as someone doesn't take the ID.
Nope. Everyone took the
You
idea.
gotta mark it with that one. Gotta make sure they know.
Although there's
Especially
two
if there's
people.
literally any new
There's two
players
people
and
not
stuff,
here.
letting
I
them
think.
know.
I was gonna say there's 2 people not here.
Well, sucks for them.
No, they're gonna wait until we come down and they're just gonna follow on foot.
They'll teleport in. I mean, they didn't even follow us when we were killing stuff, so I don't think they're around.
Oh no, they'll pop up again. Don't you worry.
Who said anything about being worried?
Expect information. Yeah, there's also that.
What is Square Enix up to? Ranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin.
Oh yeah.
Chaos.
I must kill Chaos.
Chaos ate my homework.
Fuck, I don't remember. What's his first name?
chaos.
No, the dude who always says that. They revealed his first name in the latest trailer.
I know.
Did they? I didn't
Yeah.
watch the new trailer.
He seems like
It's
a
real
Leon.
dumb. It's like Steve Garland or something like that.
Oh,
He's Garland, but they just gave him a real fucking weird ass first name because it's a prequel to the first game.
yeah. See, here's the
It's
thing.
finally
From
been
a
100%
story,
confirmed.
yeah. I was gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's better.
See, these two knew what they were doing. They were just hanging
Yeah.
on this fucking door.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, we're not gonna be no fools. But here's the thing: you need enough people on these to deal with what's coming through for this little bit.
I mean, you just need one person, so
Yeah, true.
Honestly, yeah, it's just one person.
because everything dies in 2 cannon shots.
That is true. Except for the proto arms,
Yes, that is true.
which take 4, 5. I think I counted 5 there.
It's definitely more than that. I'll try and keep count, but you can see each time they get chunked as a shot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted 8 chunks. Well, 7 and a little bit on the end.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's designed for everyone just to go off and hit their weapon at the same time.
Practically, yeah.
Velvet, what are you doing in the middle?
What? It can't hit me.
Yeah, that's what you do. Like, that's what you do in this
Oh.
section.
Just stand on the edge and be out of reach.
Stand directly in front of it.
The issue is if you move even slightly, or if you get there too late, it will hit you, and you're pretty much guaranteed to get hit at least twice, sometimes 3 times, and you die in 3 to 4 hits. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
like, you play with fire a tiny bit, but only a little.
Yeah. I found out that Sora from Kingdom Hearts is in Smash Brothers. Yeah, so we were talking about that just before as it was announced.
He looks good too. Not amazing, but good.
So I've got Velvet, who's with me in this, in Praetorium, and I've also got LFCs as well, who's talking. So, I mean, I don't have an opinion either way on Sora and Smash. So, yeah.
You left out poor Seiji.
Seiji, is he alive?
Poor Seiji.
Well, he's muted, so
Yeah.
I think he...
Oh, cool. Someone modded Jesus into Dragon Ball. For the fighting game, whatever.
Oh, like Dragon Ball.
Oh,
Like the Z
fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, please tell me it's like the
I'ma just post it on Tavern Chat.
Oh.
Jesus is bullshit blazing.
Oh, wait, this is an old war game. Okay.
I mean, it's
This
got all the
is
instinct in it, so...
Probably Xenoverse 2.
Probably.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, yeah,
there's-
it's definitely Xenoverse 2. Okay.
I was gonna say there's Jesus take the wheel, but...
I feel like Jesus is working on Vegeta's moveset. Because I see a lot of energy fucking bombardments.
I wouldn't be able to say either way. Although...
I mean, if you've watched the anime, Vegeta just does that, you know? He does the whole key blast thing over and over and over again. He doesn't do a lot of punching or kicking.
Hang on, I'll just quickly... I was gonna say, for those who are wondering, I'm just gonna switch to a screen that already has this set up.
What is this?
Because we're in the cutscene, I can just quickly click across and play it.
It was in this moment that you got DMCA'd.
It's less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, but fair use is a defense in court. It's not something you do outside of court.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know that this would necessarily fall under fair use, even if it is under that, because it's not really transformative content. It's commentary, I guess. You could
Yeah, it's
try and argue that.
Oh, look, if they care about 15 seconds for the thing, it's not like I get anything from this, so...
Yeah.
Whoa. Hang on, I just need to reset that.
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I torture myself by watching all these food videos?
Because you can. Because you do what you must.
Do I also become what I must?
Yep, become what you must.
What, a chef?
The foodie of darkness.
I don't think the foodie of darkness is very good because he only eats certain things.
Well, see, if you want more variety, you have to become the foodie of light.
I don't think he's also rich in variety either.
That is true. I was gonna say it's freaking cookies for days.
I'm pretty sure cookies is in the dark side. Star Wars has proven this. Oreo has proven this. Fuck the tank, I'm gonna tank.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
the Dark
tank,
Knight is
I'm the
away.
tank. Everybody's the tank. Hang on, presence of mind, and start spamming Stone Chew for days.
I'm just pressing 1 and 2 the entire time while browsing videos.
Oh, it's Praetorian. That's how it be.
Star Citizen, still an alpha 10 years later.
Star Citizen's always going to be an alpha. What are you talking about? Like, by the time the Star Citizen exits alpha, it's going to be the heat death of the universe.
Unexpected. Most unexpected.
Actually, that's good. That's a good question. All these people who have paid tens of thousands of dollars for these virtual ships, when they die, do they then have the ability to bequeath their Star Citizen accounts and the asset that is all that to their descendants? Like imagine this scenario: in 1,000 years, there are these Star Citizen accounts being passed down generation for generation. They're like these heirlooms and a legacy of decisions made in an era before space travel and whatnot.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll do that. Maybe it'll even be a Kickstarter thing.
What in 1,000 years?
It'll be a bagger exclusive.
In 1,000 years, we bring back the Kickstarter that started it all.
I mean, with Star Citizen, I'm not gonna be surprised.
Oh, sorry, Divine. I don't have all those set up yet. I've been meaning to sit down and do them. Let me.
Did someone try to do a command?
Yeah. Let me grab.
I mean, the only command in my stream is shout out.
I don't even know I've got that working properly. How do I get a link to the server? Do I just right click and... I suppose it is, yeah. It's not giving me the option for a link.
No, what's happening?
Look for
we
the
have-
lift's
we have
control
voice.
panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take
Just
the
a
lift
reminder
down.
that today
And if you
is
find
Shirakami
yourself in the
Fubuki's
chamber of the
birthday.
Ultima
Go
Weapon,
pay her a visit as well. Maybe later.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
I'll have to figure that one out. So, I mean, I should have a link to Discord. Do I have a link to Discord down below? I can't remember now.
You do not.
No.
Tell me, for whom do
The
you
thing I
fight?
don't like is like, come on, give me the option to give me a link.
I mean, for your Discord, when you hover over like anything, there's a little person with a plus that is a create invite button on any Discord channel.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to
There
believe
we go.
in nothing.
Okay.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Now I
Though
will
your
warn you that the
comrades
Discord
only
isn't really
rarely
used that much
respond in
because I'm usually
kind,
hanging around in
which is
other people's
strange,
Discords, but
is it not?
that's the Discord
You
link.
don't say that.
Of the 12 otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to
And it
be
is at this
anything,
point
man
that the
must
theme
own
of
the
Saint
world.
Seiya
To this end,
plays
he hath fought
because
ever to
Golden
raise himself
Gaius.
through conflict, to grow
Nice.
rich through conquest.
Well, I've got the background music set
And when the
to
dust of
to a
battle
low
settles,
volume, so
it is ever the strong who dictate the fate
we just
of
get
the
pure
weak.
speech.
As is required, you must sponge.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death.
So why have they not given this to Gunbreaker yet?
Only
What?
a man of
The
power
Gunbreaker
can
golden
rightly
form?
steer the course
Yeah,
of
cold mode.
civilization. And in this land
Well,
of
maybe that's
creeping
Because it's a
Bullet.
Gaius
that
exclusive.
one truth will prove its salvation.
See, if this was any other organization, like any other company producing this,
Face me.
you would probably pay
Your
$20 for the
defeat
golden
shall serve
version.
as proof of my readiness to
Yeah.
rule.
Just dye yourself gold.
It is only right that I should
But you
take
can't
your
swap
realm,
outfits
but none among you
mid-combat.
has the power
I-
to stop me.
I want his outfit.
I am already tanking Gaius von Belsar alone.
Yeah, the cutscene's kind of not over.
Yeah.
You're cheating. You're a big cheater.
What foolishness could prompt you to attack
Oh, why'd you take my aggro away? I was tanking.
You know, Velvet, I think you need a timeout.
No. Not let me tank.
Well, we're still missing a tag. We've got the other dark. Oh, there they are, finally. No,
I mean, no.
no, I don't want to be bathed in flames.
What do you mean? It's
that's how you
for
do it.
purification.
You can't
I had
beat him if you're
thought
not in
to
there.
Be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Oops. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, gee, why the way you saying oops? Because you took too long. I like how we all just stand here. Don't get me wrong, thematics and all, but the fact that we all stand here, let him climb up, watch him get into the bloody thing.
I
mean-
mean, there's definitely like mages or machinists or bards that could have probably shot him at this point, but no.
Nah, that shit doesn't work.
Yeah, I know, right?
You have to dance away his magical shield powers first. So, like, it wouldn't have mattered. You can already
Yeah.
see the buffs on his
It's all the
fucking
gold.
ultimate weapon.
It's all the gold. It's like,
Oh no, I'm saying that since he's standing so close to the ultimate weapon, it's just gonna absorb all the hits. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
true.
you aim for him directly.
So you're saying he's hiding under the hitbox.
Yep.
Bear witness.
If I don't see
I
Wolf
mean-
dance away this debuff, then I'm gonna be sad. Or this buff, rather.
What happens if the Ultima weapon fights present day Warrior of Light?
ooh.
Like level 80. What is the result of that? How different is our what do you call this, strength level?
I mean,
Once
it's not the
again, I
answer
am
you're
tanking
looking for.
Ultima.
It's not the answer you're looking for, but you can do that. You just unsync a Minstrel's Ballad.
I mean, yeah, but that's not really the lore question I'm asking.
Yeah.
I mean, full power with all the buffs from the other primals.
I mean, I'm just waiting for the showdown, like after Endwalker, Ultima Weapon versus Summoner.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Machinus' ultimate skill is summoning Ultima Weapon.
Well, he just like constructs Ultima Weapon on the field.
No. He calls it in,
But like
like the queen.
Oh.
I mean, granted, we do actually have a mech that we could ride in.
That's true.
I mean, if you have done that story.
Yeah. I've done the.
I mean, you've done Diamond, so I don't think you've not seen it.
Oh, I've seen it all. It is 1:18 in the morning for me, so my recall start. But yeah, no, like live this way. We have Gundams in this world. Not just mechs, we have like basically the equivalent of Gundams at this point.
You know what? I'm gonna step into all three of those.
Huh, we have someone MIA.
Well, sucks for that person.
The moment DC'd, or they just. No, they should be here because this drags them into the area.
This has gone on long enough. But the Ultima Weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Now the question is if Red is going to get the visual bug.
The heart of
What's it gonna do?
Sabik. It is the
That is a
weapon's
good question.
core, an enigma whose surface
It almost
even the
always
vaunted
happens,
scholars of
but
ancient
sometimes.
Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima Weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash
Oh no, not Ultima.
Ultima!
What shall we do?
Oh, hey, there are new good changes to PSO2. There are now dungeon-like places. Hey.
Oh, say the line.
I'm waiting for it.
Also, you didn't get the visual.
Such devastation.
Such
This was
devastation.
not my
This
intention.
was not my intention.
Close enough.
Oh, Heidelin. It
Yeah.
seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
I mean, also as
has
well, I do have the
exhausted
option just to go mute the whole damn thing. Like so.
That's not allowed.
The rest
Normally, if I'm
I
grinding through
leave
these, I'll
to
just
you.
mute and just pay attention on another screen.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier
Oh,
remains.
god damn, I really need to get more hard disk space. Or a new SSD.
Adventurer, let us find the
A new
answer
SSD.
together.
I like the chat. Time to sleep. Well, time to wake up.
Yep. Wow, you didn't pull early, Velvet.
Oh. I'm finally here. I was too busy watching PSO2 content. There's finally some decent content coming.
I have not played PSO2 for quite a while.
There are now actually dungeons. Well, they're not really called dungeons, but dungeons.
Dungeonos.
I think it might be too late for me.
Are you gonna go sleep? Well, not sleep.
No, I meant for playing PSO2.
That's fine.
I think there wasn't enough to do for the longest time that I don't know if I really want to go back and play it at this point.
That's fine. Not
Yeah.
forever.
I took a quick look at it and then just went, there's a lot of, let it this way, there's a lot of stuff to do in Final Fantasy 14, at least for me, when I was looking at it. And now it's just, I guess, same sentiment as Seiji. Where it's
Heed me. The
I
subjects
think
of the ruler
they
must
played
needs
themselves
look to
because
a
they were
higher
like, this
power for
kind of release
providence,
schedule has worked
and their
perfectly fine
dependence comes
for the
at a
last
cost
20
to the
years.
realm.
What could possibly change in the last 20
The
years? It's
misguided
a
elevate
lot.
the frail,
A lot has changed in the
and
last
the
20 years.
frail lead
a lot
the
has happened in the,
people
in the last 20
astray.
weeks.
Unless
Yeah.
a man of power wrests control.
Like, They can't
The
do the whole
cycle
thing where
will
here's a
never
base
be
game.
broken.
In 3 months you'll get a class. In 3 months you'll get a dungeon. In
You
3
of
months
all
you'll get
people must
maybe
see
another
the
class.
truth in
You
this.
can't. It's just
You who
that
have the
kind of release
strength
schedule doesn't
to
work.
rule.
No. It could work if there's enough base content in there to last that period of time.
In Final Fantasy, 3 months, 4 months is in 4 months you'll get a whole content chain and repeatable dungeons that you can do in a raid. By comparison, PSO2's release schedule is just a snail's crawl.
Yeah. Because they're going purely on, would they do big expansions with a lot of that content in it, or
Which one?
boasted
Final
of
Fantasy?
unrivaled
No, with
power.
PS.
Or PS.
You were
No,
entrusted
so
with
PSO2
the
they
ultimate
kind of took
weapon,
cool like
the
in content
ultimate
over time.
magic.
So like if you play the original PSO2,
Still,
like
you
the old
failed.
version,
So
it's
much for the
got a fair
glory
amount of
of
content.
man.
It's a fairly competent game. That's also like OLED in. So presumably they're gonna follow that same schedule for New Genesis, and the problem with that is like 4 years from now, it's gonna have all sorts of stuff to do.
Yeah, in 4 years.
But during those 4 years, it's like you play for about 2 weeks, and then you've used up all the content, if not sooner than that, and you have to wait 3 months for the next class, which you just grind the whole thing over again, or the next dungeon, which you're done like one day,
Yeah.
and then it's like, okay, by the way, you run this dungeon every day for a daily, or something ridiculous, like the way that they do the drip feed of content.
Hmm.
Like, it works, and I think there are people who are okay with that, but there are also people who are largely just PSO players. Like, it doesn't help them for like general audience.
Yeah, it doesn't help with growing an audience, and if you're looking at the Phantasy Star games and
You're
also,
only maintaining the hardcores, the diehards.
and here's the thing, there's a problem with only maintaining things for diehard players. They eventually, well, not to say they die off, but their willingness to play will eventually die off, even with the hardcore. And, you know, like, if I was new to the franchise, and also that was my experience, my first experience, that could turn me away from the entire franchise.
The only reason I'm not playing PSO2 right now, I don't have enough room in my PC. Yeah. I still have a lot of games. I've also already pulled fuck the Dark Knight.
They're doing their job as a tank. They're being a good tank.
Are they?
Well, they've got their tank. Okay, they've got their tank stance on, and also they're making sure they've got the aggro. I have seen situations where the tanks were not doing that in this in Praetorium, and it didn't go well.
I don't get it. Why do I have to keep summoning my fairy? It's like, what the hell? What the fuck is wrong with Praetorium?
That
I don't think I've ever
great
had that
question.
problem.
Yeah,
Like
I've
every
never
other
seen someone
boss,
else have
I have to fucking resummon my fairy. I don't get it.
It's because of what they do. Because what they do is that with the cutscene, they do basically like a reset on every single ability and skill.
I mean, you say that, but in the majority of instances, your summons don't disappear during Praetorium and
No.
Castro. That's an unusual thing that's happening to him currently,
Yeah.
not the norm.
I mean, that's usually what happens when I do Praetorium MSQ.
That's
Are
weird.
you telling them to stay in place or follow?
Yeah, that's what I
No.
initially was thinking. But
It's the usual. I just summon them. I don't touch their controls.
You just leave them on
That
there.
they should, in theory, just follow you around and they shouldn't disappear.
yeah,
Well, every time the cutscene is over, I find that Celine has despawned, and I have to resummon her.
Is that on after each cutscene after a boss, or is that just
Mostly at the end.
I say at the end? I have a feeling they're doing something strange with how they're resetting people's. I mean, they should just be, because of the cutscene so long, it should just be cooldown. They should reset it,
Yes.
but I don't know. Maybe they're doing, doing some sort of weird trigger.
As far as I know, they do not.
No, it's the only thing I can think of. The only way to test it would be once I get up to level 50, do Praetorium as Summoner or Scholar. I know. Because you did a Scholar, didn't you?
he
Yep,
did it as
I'm a
Scholar just
scholar.
now. I
Yeah.
did it as Summoner and Scholar quite a bit within the last few months.
Oh, I hate my life right now.
What is that?
So I'm playing Pokemon Unite, and
can
I did a
understand.
quick
There's your
match.
first.
Well, okay, so I'm doing a quick match
Wow, yeah,
with
it makes
people,
sense so far. Okay,
and it's people versus AI because
okay.
I'm just like, whatever, I'll get a quick match in. Whatever, it's 5 minutes. How bad can it be? Well, everybody AFK'd.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's how you
Except
do
you.
your matches, you know?
Or also including you.
Like, I'm the only person on the map. Oh, what? No, no. Now people are moving, but like one of them is still completely unmoving and still AFK.
I mean, it is AI, so. I mean, I don't think your rank suffers for that because it's a quick match, right?
It
Well,
it doesn't, but that's still not the point. Like, it's the principle of the thing at this point. It's like 3 people queued up, sat there long enough to hit OK, and then decided, I don't need to play.
yeah. As long as the match finishes, they get progress. Why do they care? Welcome to like all multiplayer games, especially versus.
All right.
It happened in WoW. It happens in Final
I've
Fantasy.
still got
It
one more
happens
if you have the time.
everywhere.
If not, that's fine
Nah,
too.
it's like 1:30 in the morning here, so I'm gonna wrap up.
Okay.
But thank you for, joining in. And hey, I've got my Chloe's done, and you're at least one step
One
closer.
more to go.
So, yay!
Hopefully, I gave some quotable quotes.
Hopefully. Anyway, I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna at least death myself until I wrap up. So, thank you.
No worries. Take care. Bye, chat. Don't let him
Have a
deceive
good
you.
one.
Don't let him.
Anyway, now that's over done with. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for joining. From everyone who came from Nova's stream, Nova's raid, and who's still here. Thank you very much for sticking around. For all the new follows, thank you very much for following. It's very much appreciated. Now, I'm just looking through. Who do I have? I'll raid over to another Final Fantasy 14 streamer. You know what? Let's raid over to Sneevy. Because I think... Because out of who I've got, because I've raided Kin recently, I've raided Lux recently, so I think Sneevy out of the currently online ones in my follows is the furthest away. So let's raid over to Sneevy. So raid. We're gonna kick over the raid. So again, thank you very much for joining, and I hope everyone has a good day, good night, and yeah, all that stuff. Later.